Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan generals. We have a jam-packed pick card reading for you. Yes, darling. Yes, honey. We're exploring Blunt AF. What's really going on between you two? So get your tea, get your snacks, get your water, get your beverages, because we are in for a what? A ride. Hey, see you on the other side. Hey. One guarantee. T-Sippers, one guarantee. T-Sippers, one guarantee. Welcome, welcome, welcome T-Sippers. Yeah. So we have pile one, pile two, and pile three. Okay? So go to that number that is calling you. Or if you feel drawn to more than one pile, go and read them all. Okay? If you're wondering what will Auntie T will do, read them all and just take what resonate and leave the rest. Okay? So go through each read and just leave the rest. Okay? Just take what resonate and leave the rest. Although, okay, sometimes it might not resonate now, but it could resonate later. This happens a lot, okay? So just take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay? Thank you to you all for rocking with me, vibing with me, okay? A lot has been going on, okay? And had to take a little bit of time to, a little creativity came through. We've created a new deck for you all. It's the Auntie T's Blunt AF Compass deck, okay? So it's a bit of everything: love, money, career, well-being, all sorts, okay? So we're gonna have a little bit of a dabble, hey, a bit of a dabble, and see what comes through for today's read, Blunt AF. Now, we're aiming for a shorter read, but at Wagwan Guarantee, okay, sometimes a read can go on into some deep investigations, okay? But we're going to hopefully keep it short and sweet so we can drop some more reads for you all, okay? Just to play a bit of a catch up, okay? So we're going to be using this deck today, okay? And we're going to explore what's under these cards. So for pile one, we have You Are on My Mind More Than I Will Admit. Pile two, we have I Act Unbothered, but that's fake. That's fake. Okay. Pile three, we have I'm Not Good at Apologies. Okay. So I hope you've got a nice cup of tea, a beverage of your choice, some snacks, okay, as we get into these juicy intuitive reads. But before we begin, okay, we like to bring in good gratitude energy into the mix. So thank you, universe. Thank you, universe. Thank you, universe. Thank you, spirit guides. Thank you, guardian angels. Thank you, ancestors, for the messages we're about to receive in today's read. Okay? Blunt AF, what's really going on between you two? May the messages resonate with the collective so they can use these messages to strengthen their own intuition and to use their discernment every time. So, pile one, pile two, or pile three, we will see you on the other side. And Gwan. Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan generals. So we're on pile one and we're exploring Blunt AF. What is really going on between you two? So if you are new here, Big up, what? Big up, what? Big up every time. Much love and blessings from Auntie T and to our intuitive tea sippers, our generals. Big up, what? Big up, what? Big up every time. What? Big up, what? Big up, what? Big up every time. Yeah. Much love and blessings from Auntie T. Okay, so we're on pile one and we're exploring what juicy, intuitive gems want to come through today. I hope you've got a nice cup of tea, a beverage, or some snacks. I'm sipping on some water today, some sparkling water to be exact. So let us know in the comments what you are sipping on and where you are from so we can big you up in the comments. Okay, let's see. Wagwan. Wagwan in Jamaican patois simply means what is going on. Okay, what is going on? Okay, and that's what we're doing in the cards today. It can also be used as a greeting, okay, like an informal greeting to say like, hello, greetings, wagwan, what's going on? Okay, bit like, what's up? Okay, so, and I'm not sure, okay, messages are timeless, readings are timeless, okay, but sometimes we talk about current topics. So, for some of you might be aware of, like, there was a hurricane category 5 in Jamaica. So we're sending our love and our wishes and blessings. And if any of you would like to donate and help, I have put some links on my YouTube, on the YouTube community post, okay, on the channel, okay, and I may do another updated one shortly as well. But yes, if you know all of your collective wishes and just to send love to the Caribbean right now, okay, to Jamaica, to Haiti, to Cuba, and just to the Caribbean, okay, just sending love. So thank you in abundance, okay. All right, let's get into this read, okay. You are on my mind more than I'll admit. So this tells us, okay, for pile one, this person here, or the energy between you and this person, is that there's an energy of you're both thinking about one another. Now this feels like it could be someone from in your current energy. It feels like it could also be someone very strongly in the past energy or the recent past energy. Okay, it feels like it could be someone that you've had a connection or they have a connection with you, but there's this kind of lingering like feeling, like even though the song that's coming through is never could say goodbye. If you know it, please put it in the comments down below, okay? But it feels like there may have been like other love interests, but this particular love interest seems to have, like, it feels like there could be a soulmate connection, okay? But and it feels like it could be the two of you want it to work, but it feels like there could be some lessons involved that needs to be completed, okay? Think of it almost like, right, you've got to a game, okay? You're in a game, you're playing a game, and you've got to get to, in order to get to the next level, there are some, like, a couple of challenges that need to be achieved, and it feels like that's what's going on in this connection, okay? It feels like there is a lot of chemistry here, a lot of attraction, but in terms of getting on the same like level of, right, this is where I want to be, this is what I want, this is what I need, okay? It feels like there, when it comes to the throat chakra, okay, so being able to talk and express that energy into feelings and to saying clearly and expressing like what's going on, to help the other party understand and for them to understand you. It feels like there is still some work that needs to be done there, and it feels like it's like almost like you're crossing over, and it's almost like if only there could be a kind of a sit down where it's no, like, just, it feels like it just needs to be just purely authentic, no mask, no humor, like nothing being used to create distraction or to create deflection or anything, just straight chasing. Okay, what's coming through? James Bond is coming through. Oh, how do you like your martini? Straight, not stirred, or something like that. Something like, yeah, it feels like it needs to be just straight talking, just blunt AF. Okay, not cheeky, not rude, just blunt, just straight to the facts. Like, this is where I am. This is what I want. This is what I need. Can we come together and see things on that same level? Are you willing to come this? Are you willing to work with me on this? It feels like that's the type of conversation that is needed. Okay, so we have so you are on my mind more than I would admit. Okay, you are the first person I want to tell good news. So this could be also a clue. Perhaps this person feels like confident, or they see you as a like safe space. Perhaps you may have like said well done, or you may have given that kind of like motivational speech in the past, or just said something to kind of uplift them, and it's things like that that they look forward to or they enjoy about you. Okay, we have a tell it like it is card. Let's see what's here. Don't let my attitude fool you. I still care. So, if you and this person, if there's been limited contact between you and this person, okay, they still have you, and you perhaps they still have you on their mind. They still are energetically connecting to you. Perhaps you are still feeling them. Perhaps you are still sensing their vibes, sensing their energy. Perhaps from nowhere you may just get this rush of energy or rush of feeling, thinking, what's going on here? And you're like, well, I haven't heard from this person. Okay, but there's still this vibe, there's still this, it's almost like you can't really explain it, but you still feel like you are drawn or they're drawn to you. Okay, we have cultivate patience. Love takes time. Be patient with yourself and your partner or your love interest. Okay, but also be patient with yourself. Okay, again, if this is someone from the past, it could also be like to make peace with this. Like, if you know, if both parties are not able to come together and speak things through and see things on the same level, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Focus on the present. Stay present in your relationships and avoid dwelling on past hurts or future anxieties. Okay? We also have nurture emotional intelligence. So develop emotional intelligence. It enhances your understanding of yourself and others. So it enhances your understanding of yourself and others. And I feel like this is where having a deep conversation, and knowing what you want, what you need, okay, comes into play. Because the more confident that you are in knowing what you want and what you need, you can articulate it, okay, and it can be clear, like, this is what I need, and And it could be maybe even doing some journaling, writing it out, speaking it out loud, okay? But just looking at the how many cards we have here so far, we've got 6 cards. Number 6 is telling us that there is an energy around harmony, okay? Something needs to be in harmony here. And again, it could be how you are both parties are seeing things. I honor the perspective. It feels like it's something to do with perspective and outlook. Okay. Let's have a look and see what's under these cards as well. We have find inner peace. So definitely some harmony energy. Oh, I forgot to say in the beginning, if you hear okay, woyoy, okay, it's a Jamaican phrase, okay, and it essentially means wow, okay, but I like to do it in a singy way, okay. At Gwan Talent, we like to sing, okay. It's just a way of how I connect with that energy, that vibe, that intuitive sense, okay. So find inner peace. Peace isn't found outside, it's cultivated within. Don't we have that? Look, cultivate patience, cultivate within. Create stillness in your mind and soul. We have disarm the fear. Fear limits your potential. Release it and step into your power with confidence. So there's definitely a strong energy, and it could be because this is kind of giving like that fool energy in the tarot, and it feels like it could be saying like, even if, let's say, there may not be anything, or you may like be like, right, you know what, the past is the past. It could be also telling you like not to repeat patterns, okay, or to resolve those patterns or resolve those cycles, so you are not repeating the same patterns, okay, because it could be like a different person, but it's the same situation over and over again, repeating itself. And as I said earlier, like there's a energy around lessons, okay. It could be what you learned, what you liked about this person, but also what are the areas where maybe there was some kind of like disagreements or things that were not fully aligned, or where there seemed to be kind of a misunderstanding, and looking from within, right, what do I need? What is it do I want? Okay? Rewire the way you love. So when pain becomes the pattern in love, it's time to relearn connection. Begin again differently. Okay? So there's definitely energy here about harmony. Something needs to be in sync. Something needs to be aligned. We have heal parent-child karma. Healing the bond with your parents frees you from the past. It's time to release old wounds and move forward. So perhaps both of you, there may have been some discussions, or there may have been some like issues around challenges or some kind of adversity around growing up, or dealing with it feels like, or maybe like a very restrictive parent, okay, or emotionally distant. It feels like there could have been like an emotion, and that may have impacted like the ability to speak freely about your feelings, okay. And this may have also shown up in how you and this person connect on a deeper level, and it feels almost like this person and yourself wants to, because what I'm kind of getting is like, let's call you Jane and John, okay. There's this energy of like okay, it's like if only I could get the confidence to say how I feel. If only if I could just say, and it feels like things may have been left on this kind of, were you going to say something? Never mind. But it's like, why did I do that when I wish I could say this? It feels like this person may find other ways to express themselves. Okay, it feels like it could be through song, it could be through like writing. It feels like they could harbor the feelings, and then it, it feels like they may have a very introverted way of dealing with their emotions. Okay, so we have let go of what could have been. Grief often hides in the story of what didn't happen. Release the almost and return to the now. Kindness creates change. Every act of kindness shifts something, somewhere. Be the reason someone feels hope again. Okay? And let's pull it out, the tarot. Let's see what wants to come out for you. Ooh! We have the Six of Wands in reverse. The Six of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so the Six of Wands upright is all about like success, victory, okay, achievement, okay, being rewarded of something. But we have this energy, so it feels like it could be looking at things like a missed opportunity here. Things could have been so different if we were both able to come together and talk and express our feelings. Okay, we have the Queen of Pentacles right next to it as well. So it feels like this person sees you, like thinks of you and sees you very highly. It feels like they could have also have seen you like a counterpart, like wow, we could have been such a power couple. That's what I'm kind of getting a vibe of, power couple, because we've got the Six of Wands. Okay, as we said earlier, in the upright position it represents that success, but we've got the Queen of Pentacles, which is all about, okay, getting that bag. Get that bag, sis. Yes, yes. Okay, get that bag. Okay, get that bag. Okay, being very good with like opportunities, and whether it's career, money opportunities. Okay, thinking with a reserve gratification mindset rather than a now instant gratification. Okay, and it feels like this person sees you as this, like, wow, like if only I could have got myself and got all my like, was it eggs in the row? If I could get all my if I could get myself together, then maybe, you know, we could have been like building and talking about the next project or the next thing we're going to work on, and we're doing it together. Okay, together. Okay, this is what's come out so far just by pulling the deck or opening the deck. We've got the World as well. So the World being here is kind of giving us an attitude. Okay, it's like an outlook to their attitude. It feels like the world, and seeing the like, well, you can't see the body because we've got to cover it up for the algorithm, but it's kind of giving this energy of like through time, it feels like age. So there could have been some, again, it does feel like there could be, this person could be still in your current energy, or it could be like a recent past or past. But it feels like the time that has passed has helped this person to develop more of a worldly view, like an outlook and a mindset. It feels like they're coming to terms with, I see what I was doing here. I see what, it feels like there's an energy of reflection. Okay, Now, it feels like this is where the energy of one comes in, okay? Because one can represent new beginnings, it can represent reconciliation energy, and it feels like someone's looking back to move forward. Now, it feels like this person hopes that moving forward could also be with you one day. But it's also making peace with, if that doesn't happen, let me not make the same mistake over and over again. Now, it feels like there is something that you said to them that sticks. Something has stuck, like something has stuck. Okay? If it's up, if it what's the lyrics by Cardi? If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's stuck. It's something stuck. And they use it as a, like, as a way to help them to reflect on things, or to go, wow, you know, Jane said this, you know, John said this. Wow. Okay. So, the world is giving us some more clues that time has passed. They may have like done some work on themselves, some healing. Perhaps they've done some therapeutic work. Maybe they've done some inner child work. Maybe they've looked at what they want, what they need, and looked at, am I in line with those things? I'm saying that I want those things. I'm saying that I need those things, but am I giving it to myself? Okay. So we've got quite a deep energy coming through, because look what we have. Just when we said, oh, am I giving it to myself? We've got the Five of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles is kind of giving the energy of someone who's holding on to things, holding for dear life. Like, no, this is mine's. This is mine's. This is mine's. I'm guarding it. But it's like they're recognizing that guarding also kind of revealed like a selfishness that they needed to let go. Perhaps you may have been dealing with somebody who might have been like an only child, or they may have been, it feels like they may have learned to be very independent, very young, that it kind of resulted to them not being able to have fun and just relax as much as they would like. And it feels like over time this person has realized that where it has helped them to excel in certain areas of their life, it has also been a detriment to their love life. Okay, take it where it resonates and leave the rest for others. But we still get back, look at that, we open the cards back into the same place, which is telling us that there is a strong regret in how they handled this situation. Okay, they do not feel that they have received success in this area. Okay, so let's take a quick water break. Okay, I'm sipping on some water. I'm sipping on some water. Let us know what you are sipping on, okay? So cheers for intuitive gems. Cheers for intuitive gems. And big up yourselves every time. Oop, I just saw a little hair curl there. Okay? All right. So we're going to pull out a Jamaican proverb. Let's see what wants to come through before we pull out the compass deck. Let's see what Gwan. Ooh, we got quite a few coming out, but we're going to shuffle it one more time. We still have a few coming out. Okay. I feel like there's lots of messages that want to come through. There's one, please. Can we have one card, please? One card, please. Okay. Okay. More than one wants to come through. So we have the cow say, sit down, but it didn't mean to just rest. Okay. Take some time for a while, yes, but not to just stay in one place and then it's like it becomes idle. Okay. So this is saying don't be lazy and idle and self-sabotage. So what we saw earlier with the Five of Pentacles, okay, someone holding on to for dear life. This is kind of telling us this is where this self-sabotage energy came through, okay, and this resulted to this energy of kind of sitting, but knowing that they need to do something, knowing that they, like, internally they're getting an urge. It could be their or a nudge from their intuition or from their discernment to say, right, I need to do this. I need to open it up more. I need to express how I feel so Jane or John can understand. And it feels like this is what's resulted to this energy of self-sabotage. Okay, now again, it could be resulted to past experiences. And so those past experiences, because there hasn't been lessons to help, like recovery, healing lessons to help recover from those past experiences, it then may have carried on where they're repeating the same unhealthy patterns that is resulting to that. Again, like we said, they may be doing well in certain areas of their life. It could be when it comes to like their career, or may really try to strive and in areas where they feel that they can gain control, or they feel like they can keep on top of things. But when it comes to their love life, if you've noticed, we see a lot of money energy, a lot of pentacles. We also have the wands here, which is especially with the Six of Wands, which is all about success. Then we have the World, okay, which is the major arcana here, which is telling us that some life experience, some time, maybe some time apart from this person, okay, or some time apart, has helped this person to mature a bit, helped this person to grow up a bit, helped this person to see things from a different wavelength, okay? And we also have here, a good friend is better than pocket money. A good friend is better than pocket money. Value good friendships. So it feels like this person has had a new way of looking at things, and even it feels like it could even be like them being a good friend to themselves, okay, and not resulting to sabotaging good things that they have going on for themselves, okay. So let's have a look at the compass deck now. Let's see what's to come through for the collective. What's really going on between you two, okay? All right, so it's quite a big deck. So we'll see what wants to come. Ooh, look at that. We have name one shadow and one non-shame action. So we have shadow. What you deny will reappear. Look at that. What you deny will reappear. Now, I feel like it's telling us a lot in what we've seen already. Like facing, it's to face something that you may have tried to avoid, and it feels like it's the feelings, dealing with the feelings, dealing with the emotions. What do I want? What do I need? That is that shadow. When we talk about the shadow, it's about the things that we might not particularly like about us, okay? Let's say it could be realizing that sometimes I've noticed that I could have I can be very like particular on certain things. I want to have things controlled, and if I don't feel like I'm on top of things, like I can become very snappy, all those kind of things. That's where the shadow, you can address the shadow, where the light, so it's like the light and our shadow, or our light and our dark. Okay, it's like recognizing the things that we like about ourselves. Or let's say if someone's going to recommend you and say, well, okay, would you recommend Jane? Would you recommend John? And you say yes because they're this, they have a really positive mindset, they have very outgoing, they're very like really like love to help others and things like that. And you go, okay, so what's their shadow like? That bit that could be a bit difficult, because the shadow could be also the part of us that we try to hide, or the bits that we try to not not make it so widely available for everyone to see. So if the Five of Pentacles could also be giving us that clue, okay, it's like guarding that area, guarding that part of us, okay? And it's saying what you don't deal with will reappear, okay? And the world is also another clue of like a cycle. For that cycle to, let's say, for that cycle to flourish, do you see these ribbons? It's kind of like almost like a mend to say, right, you may have gone through this, but this time we're going to go back so we can move forward. Okay, just got to do some work so we can move forward. But first, you've got to address it, or otherwise it will reappear. Okay, so it's asking you, name one shadow and one non-shame action. Okay, so for example, a shadow could be, I've noticed that I can be very particular, or I can be very controlling when I don't get things my way. What could be a non-shame action way? So okay, right, for example, I can work on addressing when do I notice that I become very controlling. Okay, just an example. When do I notice when do I notice? Is there anything that triggers me? Okay, to feel like, right, I need to be, no, I'm going to do this. No, I've got this. I'm going to do this. What tends to set this off? And sometimes it's like going back to recognize, or to help understand where is the root, and to see, oh my gosh, okay, I've been doing this in other areas of my life where I might not feel so confident or feel like I've got everything together, and I see now how it's worked against me, whether it's worked for me or it's worked against me. Okay, and especially sometimes different parts of our life, okay, it might be like, whoa, this has been my coping mechanism to get through. And it's like, as you get older, it's like, right, this is not working anymore. And it could be telling us that, right, yes, it may have helped you then, but it's not going to help you now. It's about developing new set of skills to help you to say, right, I've got to open up. I've got to say how I feel, so Jane or John will understand me. Okay? I can't expect them to read my mind. I've got to be able to be comfortable with expressing my feelings first. Okay? Oh, la la. And it's a message for us all as well. It's a message for us all. Okay, let's see what else wants to come through. So, Blunt AF, what's really going on between you two? If we need to sing, we'll sing. Okay. Ooh, okay. Feels like something's trying to come through. We have Tired of Trying. Schedule a 24-hour mini reset. No decisions, nourishing food, and gentle exercise. And that could really help, okay? Just to take some time, again, out in the world, relaxing, or get some fresh air. We're just seeing what wants to come through for the collective. Ooh, we have They miss you, but they are not ready. So they miss you, but they are not ready. So the message here is to protect yourself. Decide one need you won't compromise on if they return. So there's definitely that energy about wants and needs here. It's coming up again. Protect yourself and decide one need you won't compromise if they return. So this feels like there's this need to really get your ducks in a row, okay? All these idioms are coming through, but it's like you being clear with what your wants and needs are so you can express them, not feel like the person can read your mind. It's about really like expressing them so that your boundaries are clear, okay? But we have new love is near. New love is near. Again, for those if you want it, everyone has free will. If you don't want it, you don't want it. Okay, I hope you can see it. Okay. Say yes to one new social invite and note how you feel afterwards. Curiosity first, commitment later. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Okay. Who are you going to say yes to? Hey. Okay. We have, I want to call you, but I don't know how. Here we go again with to express feelings. I want to call you, but I don't know how. Pick up that phone, baby. Pick up that phone. Pick up that phone. If you want to contact, send one calm message tomorrow. If it feels risky, choose safety. Tell a friend you will share before replying, okay? Okay, and we have mood anchor. Name one small ritual that shifts your mood. So it could be a song, okay, a walk, a shower, and do it when stress rises. This goes back to what we were saying about recognizing our triggers, okay, and to balance it with something that will calm you, okay? So you are becoming more knowledgeable about thyself, yourself, and your needs and wants. We have let's breathe, let's breathe, let's breathe. 60 seconds, okay? Inhale and exhale, okay? And place your hands over your heart. Say, I've got me. And it's okay. Look, it's coming through again. It's okay. I am okay. Okay? So we could do it here, okay? Just, I am okay. It's okay. I am okay. It's okay. I am okay. Okay? But just, pin this and just for 60 seconds, just inhale and exhale. And every 48 counts, you could just say, I've got me. It's okay. And I'm okay. Okay? And this is all about that worldly view and to kind of get yourself grounded. And look what's behind it. The Eight of Wands. So the Eight of Wands is also telling you a massive clue that the more you know thyself, the more you get comfortable with yourself, the more it will open. It will remove a lot of blockages. Okay? Ooh la la. Okay? We have if unsure, That's right. Decision timer. So it's definitely a decision timer. Okay. Trusting your intuition and using your discernment. If unsure, wait 24 hours. If it still matters, act. But if not, shelf it. Meaning put it away. And just tell yourself it's okay. I'm okay. And that's all that matters. And we have, what's the smallest step? What's the smallest step? Name one task you can finish in 30 to 60 minutes. Time box it today. And when it's done, mark it complete or text yourself done. Okay, so this could be about this situation, it could be about a project, it could be about something that you've been wanting to do, but it's kind of been put on the back burner, or you've kind of had this procrastination energy around it. Okay, or let us know in the comments what it could be as well. Okay, anything else that wants to come through for the collective? Okay, anything else from the Blunt AF Compass deck? Yes, we have this one as well. We'll take that one. We have mentor needed. Maybe a mentor needed. Okay, so email one person you admire, asking for 20 minutes chat. 20 minutes chat. Keep it specific. So it could be something that you want to speak about, or something that you want more information on. Okay, come and speak to Auntie T. Okay, if you want to, baby. Hey, you're more than welcome. We have a small yes, a big truth. Small yes, a big truth. Try one tiny yes that scares you, not how your body responds. So this is all about going back to feeling comfortable with expressing yourself and releasing those blockages in the throat chakra, okay, as well as the heart chakra and any chakra, okay, whether it's around the solar plexus, which represents the confidence chakra, which is located in your stomach. Okay, we have grief integration. Do the quiet work. So do the quiet work. Pick one memory, sit with it for 3 minutes and breathe. Breathe. Okay. Journal the lessons this mirror shows you. Okay, so we have twin flame testing stage. So this could be a twin flame, a soulmate connection. Okay, journal the lessons this mirror shows you. If you are like new to the whole idea of twin flame is basically a soulmate connection, but the idea is that it's a very spiritual connection where you may meet this person in your lifetime, and the idea is that you meet together and then it may be like a very abrupt very abrupt kind of ending, but the idea is that you are both one soul energetically, and the idea it's been split in two, but there is some work on your side that you have to do and some work on their side that you have to do, and once you both do the work, the idea is that you reunite as a whole. Okay, we have check in with your inner child. So the inner child is coming through. Reconnect with the playful, tender part of you, and this is again going back to what we were saying earlier. It's funny, I wanted to say root chakra as well. So connecting with all of the chakras. Okay, the root chakra is located in the base of the spine, and this represents the energy of the inner child, our upbringing, how we were brought up, okay, how we were raised. So reconnect with that inner child and notice any patterns as well where you're comfortable to say how you feel, And it's like taking time to, right, let's do some healing work, let's do some journaling work to feel comfortable in talking and expressing how we feel, okay? So ask your inner child what it needs. Again, there's this strong energy of needs and wants. Ask your inner child what it needs. Safety, fun, comfort, or a hug. Ask, what do you need? Name the feeling and give one small kindness today. We have pocket accountability. Tell one person your small next step and when you'll do it, and check in when you are done. So check in when done, okay? We also have ancestor pattern. Release this repeating story, okay? So this goes back to the cycles, okay? We have the world, something that needs to be, like there's a lesson here that needs to, needs harmony, okay? We have the energy of the six. Something needs to be in harmony. Do a small release ritual. So it could be journaling, okay? It could be writing something down, okay? Releasing it to the universe. It could be saying, right, universe, I release this, okay? We have sleep check. So we also have like looking at your well-being here, okay? Tonight, wind down 60 minutes earlier. No screens for 30 minutes before bed, okay? We have feelings kept private, fear or pride. Invite one honest conversation. If they dodge, trust that dodge as data, okay? So invite one honest conversation. If they dodge, trust that dodge as data. This is using that data to trust your intuition and in your discernment, okay? And we are going to leave you with some Blunt AF messages as well from the Blunt AF deck. See what wants to come through before we look at some initials, okay? This save is going to keep it as short and snappy, but hey, the messages wanted to flow, okay? Alright, we've got quite a few that wanted to come through. Last shuffle. Thank you. Alright, let's take another sip, because I'm feeling a little bit dry. I don't know about you. So we gotta hydrate. We're gonna hydrate, okay? Okay. Sip, 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 baby. Cheers to intuitive gems. Okay. I wish I could hold you right now. I have a child/children. How do you feel about this? So perhaps there could be children involved, or it could be your inner child as well, or their inner child. You make me laugh like no one else. I want you now when you stop showing me interest. So run and chase. Okay, so there could be a run and chaser vibe going on, okay? I'm still not over you, okay? Self-care is a priority for me, and I feel like this could be like someone's recognizing this. This is a need, okay? To make sure you are prioritizing your needs and your wants, okay? Keep honest. So keep being honest, even if it's hard. This is about expressing your true feelings. I'm open, ready, and steady to love and be loved by you. Now, this could be that this person's done the work, and they've come to this reflection. It could also be a regret that they've come to this reflection and time has passed, okay? But they still hope that you and them could come back together. I'm nervous around you, so it could be another clue on who this person could be, okay? I was stubborn. See, I was stubborn and I realized that it doesn't work in a connection. It doesn't work in a connection. We have undeniable chemistry. So they know, you know, they're feeling you. They're feeling you the same way you're feeling them, okay? They just know that there's some work that needs to be done and just hope that both of you can figure things out, okay, together as well as independently, okay? But it could be someone who's in your current energy, recent past, or way back, okay? We're saying like years, okay? Well, there's been some years back and forth, on and off, like in contact, not contact, in contact, okay? And it feels like the contact could have varied from different mediums of communication, text, calls, meeting up face to face, to even DMs, okay? So take it where it resonates and leave the rest for others. So let's have a look at some initials, okay? So reveal the initials the collective need to see, okay? So Blunt AF, what's really going on between you two? Blunt AF, what's really going on between you two? Okay, pull that one here. We have a Q, a V, and an I. Okay, now if you look at the pattern, it does look like it's showing like the world pattern, okay? So there's definitely some kind of like, and it could be just a distance between you and this person. Maybe you and this person could be at a distance, or it could be an emotional distance where expression of feelings has been kind of very limited, wavered, okay? So have a look and let us know in the comments if you notice any interesting patterns with the initials. But it could be their name, it could be it could be something that they know about you, it could be something you know about them, it could be a place, a location, okay? Take it where it resonates, okay? It could be something about the last conversation that you had with this person, or something that sticks with them, okay? So take it where it resonates and leave the rest, okay? But we've got quite an interesting spread here with the initials, okay? Look at those 3 S's there. Alright, so we'll leave it here. So take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? So thank you in abundance for vibing with Auntie T, okay? And just take what resonates and leave the rest for others, okay? Leave the rest for others. I saw it go. Just take what resonates and leave the rest for others. I saw it go. I saw it go is Jamaican patois, and it simply means this is how it goes. Just take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? So I hope to see you on pile 2 and pile 3, okay? And again, be sure to look good, feel good, stay blessed, keep sipping, and we will see you on the next one. Oh, and if you haven't done so already, how can we forget? Please like, share and subscribe to Gwan Tarot and Tea. And come and join Auntie. Come and join Auntie T as we gather juicy, intuitive gems. So big up yourselves every time, and Gwan. Wagwan people, Wagwan, tea sippers, Wagwan, my generals. So we've got some bonus messages for pile one. Okay, these cards arrived just after filming or recording pile one. So we're going to see what messages you need to see. Okay, these are some emotional well-being cards. So let's see what messages from pile one do you need to see. So Blunt AF, what's really going on between you two? Okay, let's see. What do you need to hear? Okay, we have the rumination wheel. Our worries going round and round your brain with a conclusion or a solution. We have stop, I'm getting off. Rumination across the nation, brain wheel. Okay. Rumination is a hamster wheel of worry where we are running round and round without reaching a solution. Okay? Instead, we create more worry or anxiety, which makes us ruminate more. The brain is attempting to solve our concerns, but instead we're trapped on the hamster wheel with no resolution. So try this. Try to identify where you are stuck in the hamster wheel and find helpful ways to manage your worries instead. Distract your brain with something that engages your attention. Talk it through with a friend. Take small steps to solve the problem if possible, and get your worries out of your brain and onto paper instead. Plan specific worry time and set it aside until then. Okay? Let's see what else wants to come through for pile one. Anything else for pile one? Oh, we've got quite a few, but we're going to pick. We'll do it again. One, please. Can we have one? Okay, there we go. So we have when life throws rocks at you. Okay, when life throws rocks at you. In the path of life, it is highly unlikely you are going to escape with a few rocks being thrown in your direction. Difficult life events can shake us to our very core, so making us question our identities and even our guided beliefs. Stress can be overwhelming and make you want to hide away under a rock. So we have building a protective wall of coping strategies can provide some protective cushioning. Think about what you would put in your protective wall. What might reduce the impact of stressful events when you are feeling overwhelmed? And remember, when we are stressed, we may need to think of simpler ways to use our coping strategies. If you like speaking to friends but can't face seeing them right now, let's go back again. So if you like speaking to friends but can't face seeing them right now, could you meet just one trusted friend or have a WhatsApp exchange instead? Go back to basics and nurture yourself to stop a downward spiral. And because we did have multiple, anything else, please? Okay, well, has it covered it? Oh yes, we have tolerating uncertainty. Okay. Look, holding on to what I can control, letting go of what I can't. Okay. Uncertainty can make your thoughts start to race, but you can help yourself tolerate it. It can be helpful to think about what is and what isn't in your control. You can't change what is out of your control. So your resources are best directed to responding to what is in your control. Try this. So think of those worries that are in your control as the blue balloon. Untangle what is making you feel stressed. Write down these stresses and think about how you might manage them. Think about helpful next steps to take, and think of the worries that are out of your control as the pink balloons. Recognize and validate your emotions around them. Try to find ways to let these worries go. Talk them through with a friend or do something that relaxes you. Okay? Brilliant. And we are going to leave you with another bonus from the Blunt AF advice deck. Let's see what's to come through. So message for pile 1. Oh, yes, we have. Look. Reliving our laughter. Your laughter still echoes in my mind. It brings both joy and pain. Okay. So as we was exploring Blunt AF, what's really going on between you two, there could be this energy that someone does miss these moments, but I feel like it's also for you to make sure you are tapping into those you tapping into what makes you happy, what you can enjoy, what makes you laugh, all of those things. Okay, but it does feel like there is someone who has regrets here on maybe this could be something that they dearly miss or they want to reconcile, but trust your intuition and use your discernment. Okay, so we're going to leave it here, but thank you in abundance. Big up yourself every time, and Gwan. Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan my generals. So we're on pile 2 and we're exploring Blunt AF. What is really going on between you two? So, if you are new here, what, big up, what, big up, big up, every time, big up, what, big up, every time. Much love and blessings from Auntie T to our tea sippers, our generals. Okay, we gotta big you up all the time. Big you up, yeah. We gotta big you up, what? We gotta big you up every time. Ooh, we gotta big up, what? Big up every time, yeah. Hey, we gotta big you, big up every time, yeah. Ooh. Much love and blessings. Okay, big up every time. Much love and blessings from Auntie T. Okay, let's get into this read. Let's get into this juicy read and see what Gwan. Okay, I hope you've got a nice cup of tea or beverage, juice or snacks. I'm sipping on some water today. Let us know what you are sipping on. Okay, put it in the comments. Okay, put it in the comments down below. Let us know where you are from so we can big you up in the comments same way. We're playing catch up but we're with the comments, but we are big you up same way. All right, so let's see Wagwan for pile 2. Okay, let's see if the energy of 2 comes in today into today's read. Okay, ooh wait, we're getting a lot of like okay tongue ties going on. Okay, maybe there's something someone wants to say. Okay, there could be some throat chakra situations going on here. Okay, we are currently filming this as well. There is a Mercury retrograde in the air. Okay, so especially for Virgos and Geminos, I'm going to say Virgos and Geminos, Virgos and Geminis. Okay, as you are ruled by Mercury, especially when it comes to that communication. Okay, so just be mindful of conversations and really be clear as much as you possibly can at this time. Okay, and avoid trying to start anything new, and this can apply to all signs as well. Okay, so we're going to see what's going on here. Okay, so if there are any kind of messages, or let's say anything that comes your way, just try and be as clear as possible. Okay, clear as possible, not to leave anything open to misinterpretation or misunderstanding. Okay, and sometimes it also is a good opportunity, if you've been having something on your mind for a while, to speak your piece. Okay, what's your tone, what's your, but speak your piece. So let's see, Wagwan. Okay, and if you hear from time to time, okay, woyoy is a Jamaican phrase. Okay, and it simply means wow. Okay, wow, whoa. Okay, but I like to sing it out. Okay, so if you're wondering, okay, from time to time it may come out. Okay, especially when those juicy gems are dropping. Okay, so a bit of a longer intro than usual because Auntie T's been out for a little bit. Okay, again, the messages are timeless, but we are currently filming this now. There was a lot of issues. Well, Hurricane Melissa has did a lot in Jamaica, so we are sending our love and blessings. And if you can, please donate. Okay, much love and blessings to you all. Okay, and if you can't, just please send your love to people in Hurricane Melissa, people around the world. Okay, not wanting to make it too political and stuff here, but just people around the world who needs love. Okay, we've got genocides, we've got all these things going on, so sending love to people. And I feel like everything that's happening, it's a reminder to stay grounded and show love to yourself and love to others. So thank you in abundance, and let's get on with it. Okay, we was doing too much chatting. I'm gonna take a quick sip, but this is what we like to do, and Auntie T likes to chat, so we're gonna give you a nice good read today. Okay, so bear with me. All right, so we have, I act unbothered, but that is fake. It's fake. Someone is putting on an act. Ooh la la. We have, I want to fix things, but I don't know how. Now this is the energy of two coming in. Okay, choices, decisions. Okay, someone's contemplating on what to do. They know they need to seek some balance. Okay, it could be that the balance could be building their confidence up before they come towards you. Okay, we have, embrace self-love. Start by loving yourself. It is the foundation for all healthy relationships. 100% period. Okay, if you don't love yourself, okay, how can you love somebody else? Okay, in that deep connection, it's got to start with you. Okay, but more importantly, it's also to recognize any patterns or any unhealthy patterns that you may have seen, you may have observed when you were small. Okay, or as you grew up. Okay, from childhood to adolescence into early adulthood, or even your experiences in adulthood. Sometimes we can have a bad breakup, a bad experience, and then we can almost keep ourselves in a bubble, like, well, this person did this, and you almost have, it's like you develop a walls so that no one can come close enough. Okay, so it's kind of being able to take a seat back and go, wow, okay, am I, what I'm doing now, is this align with where I want to be, what I need to do? Okay, is this align? Okay, so take it where it resonates and leave the rest for others. Okay, sometimes if a read doesn't resonate now, it can resonate later. Okay, or it can also be the case of you might not see it now, but it may come to you later and you go, wow, I feel like I've been in a deja vu moment. Like I feel like I've experienced it. You can't articulate it. Okay, that if that does happen to you a lot, put it in the comments down below. I would love to hear. Okay, we have, you are always on my mind. So you are always on my mind. Okay, and we have, look at this, embrace constructive conflict resolution. Oi, 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 oi. Didn't we was just talking about patterns, and we have this card that comes up. Okay, to learn healthy ways to resolve conflicts, disagreements can deepen understanding. So if you and this person, let's call you Jane and let's call this person John, there may have been different ways of learning how to handle a conflict. Let's say if you only knew, okay, well, I'm not taking accountability. Let's say, for example, someone doesn't like to take accountability. They can then take that on board as their way of dealing with things. So rather than handling the situation, is to we have different ways. So you have to fight, not in necessarily like it will be physical, but it could be like always on the defense. Okay, then it could, you have flight. So it's like someone could try to avoid something. They could try to run away from something. They could just try to keep themselves away. Okay, and you have freeze, or where it's like someone just, they kind of just shut down. So it's like you want this person to open up, but they just go into a shutdown mode. And then you have like fawn. Okay, fawn is like someone is just very blasé, very nonchalant. Okay, it's like, yeah, it's like, well, I would like to see more. Express yourself, and that's where being true and asking yourself, like, who am I? What do I need? What do I want? Okay, and really being clear, or getting clear with what it is that you want, what is it that you need. Okay, who am I? And remember that where you were 5 years ago, okay, where you were 10 years ago, where you are 20 years ago, you can be a completely different person. Yes, change is always taking place, and yes, sometimes habits can die hard. Okay, sometimes habits can take a long time, especially if they are bad habits. Okay, but where there is a will, there is a way, and we can. Okay, but if there is a situation here around conflict, it is about learning. Okay, learning new patterns, or reprogramming, rechanging. Okay, the way you may have approached something, or to look at something. Now, I feel like this is a message for both parties, but it's also a message for us all as a collective. Okay, if we've been, let's say, exposed to a particular way, like let's say you're trying to have a conversation with somebody, but it always seems to be like butting heads. It's for us to also take accountability and for them to also take their part. But it's also to recognize that if you are, and especially if you're watching now, okay, you can be more spiritually in tuned, okay, especially with your intuition. You could also be on a journey of growth and healing, okay, for some of you. You may be able to have that insight that the other person may not have. Perhaps they may be getting there, but they're not ready, or they're not there yet. Okay, so this can also lead to some kind of frustration as well in the process. But it's also to tell yourself that it's okay. It is okay. Okay. So take it where it resonates and leave the rest for others. Right, and we have learned to compromise is essential. Find common ground that honors both perspectives. So from what we've seen here, you know what we said earlier, 2 represents the energy of like choices, decisions, balance, okay? All of those things. We also have learned to compromise. So this is telling us that there is definitely an energy of needing to be able to find a common ground with one another, okay? It feels like there could be a lot of passion here in this connection. It feels like could be a lot of fiery passion in this connection. However, with the same fiery passion connection that it feels like that you are both drawn to, it could also be the same thing where disagreements can occur, because it could be also coming from different wavelengths, and it's understanding one another, okay? Because we have common ground. You need to find a common ground that honors both perspectives. And what I've noticed as well while reading each cards, we have 6 cards that came out. And as we said about the 2 representing balance, okay, there is a link between the 2 and number 6. Okay, 6 can represent the energy of harmony. Okay, and as we have 6 cards here, this is telling us that harmony needs to take place, okay, in how both parties approach and deal with things, okay? And what's coming through, as we said, throat chakra earlier, it does feel like there is a strong energy of needing to express, needing to say how you feel, okay? Not going on assumption, not going on tit for tat, but just expressing yourself and being clear with having clear boundaries and respect of one another's perspectives, okay? Take it where it resonates. Okay, right. We're gonna pull out this one first. Let's have a read of these. Clear, entangled karma. Every relationship holds lessons. Break free from karmic ties that no longer serves your growth. Okay, so this could also be relating to what we were saying earlier about patterns. Okay, if there's bad habits, bad patterns, okay, being able to recognize the good from the bad. If you see that new leaf, and that new leaf is like hope that change, good change can take place here, okay? But it may start with you first, okay? We have break free from emotional dependence. Ay, 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 ay. So there is definitely a lot of energy here about choosing to heal yourself first, okay? True independence comes from within. Free yourself from emotional reliance on others. Perhaps for some of you, there may have been some kind of codependency going on in this connection. Release the root. You cannot fully heal what you are afraid of. So you cannot fully heal what you are afraid to name. Trace the pain to its root and gently pull it loose from your field. Now, this is going back to what we were saying earlier about looking back. Sometimes we may have to look back in order to move forward. Sometimes it could be we didn't even recognize that. Let's say, for example, if you grew up in a household where emotional warmth was not always shown, okay? And what I mean by emotional warmth is just like you feel it, not just knowing that, okay, yes, I live with my parents, or I live with my guardian, or I live with my mom or my dad, but they also show me love, okay? And you can express that, like, yes, they show me love through hugs, kisses, cues, like, how are you? Are you okay? Okay, they make me feel safe to express my feelings and share how I feel. I feel comfortable to come to them about anything, and I know that I won't be scorned or I won't be hesitated. I feel secure in myself, and they have always been encouraged me to believe in myself and to believe that I can do things. Okay, just as an example. This can then show up in our relationships. This can show up in our friendships, okay? If we have not been exposed to that, okay, it can then show up in unhealthy ways, okay, where we may seek the validation from others. We may feel that we are, or that we have to people please to get, or to feel a sense of belonging, to feel a sense of acceptance. And this is where it's like taking that step back to go, wow, I've been doing this. Let me see, I've noticed there seems to be a pattern that I've been in, or a cycle that I've been in for a while. And it could be a different person, but it's the same like issues that reside. And it's like, right, I got to do something here. Let me take this time now to work on things and heal myself. Now, if there is, let's say with this person, if you and this person and things can be worked through, but it all depends on both attitudes. It all depends on both of you coming together and be able to sit on this from the same playing field, okay? And what I mean by the same playing field, that you are both willing to come together and express how you feel. And that can take time, because again, if you are there, that person may not necessarily be there. And it's also being okay with that, okay? And this is where the healing starts, because it's also recognizing, okay, well, if this doesn't happen, and this could be someone from your recent past, and it could be someone from your past, or as well as in your current, so your current energy is not to take that as rejection, okay, but to take it as it's okay. If this was not aligned for my greater good, this is okay. And that right here, with releasing that root, okay, is going to really help to break free, okay? Because we have purify your heart. Let go of lingering pain and make space for joy. Your heart deserves to feel light again. Okay? So for some of you, okay, may have been going through quite a lot of heavy energy. And just know, Auntie T just wants you to know that you are dearly loved, okay? And to take this time, okay, to focus on you, okay? Whoever needs to hear this, take this time to focus on you. Love on yourself, okay? Love on yourself today. Love on yourself tomorrow. Love on yourself this week. Love on yourself this month. Love on yourself this year. Love on yourself next year. Okay, the next 5 years, the next 10 years and beyond. Create this foundation for yourself. So love on yourself emotionally, love on yourself physically, love on yourself intellectually, love on yourself financially. okay, your career-wise, your passions, your dreams. Pour into yourself, because the more you pour into yourself, the more it will clear your aura, your vibe, okay, your vibe, okay, the way you move and groove, baby, okay, we have to bring that back in. We haven't said that for a while. The way you move and groove, okay, you just float when you know, you just, when you're stepping, you just floating. That energy, okay, tap into that energy, and that starts from you, okay. You stepping into your own energy, okay. So release past wounds. Old wounds hold your energy hostage. Let go of what no longer serves you and make space for healing, okay. So we've got a lot of healing messages here for what's really going on between you two. Overcome self-doubt. Self-doubt clouds your vision, so trust in your abilities and take leap, and your future self will thank you. Now, this could also be someone who has regrets. Just even looking at the image, like someone has regrets on it feels like someone could have been stalling, someone wanted to say more, but then held themselves back, because we did have, like, I want to fix things, but I don't know how, okay? And this could be starting with themselves as well, and recognizing what has been stalling them, what has been making them feel like resistant, like they want something, but they may not have the skill set, because again, they may have not been taught how, they may have not seen good examples. So the examples that they've only seen could be very insecure examples. So for example, someone may be seeing that when it comes to saying how they feel, they may not express how they feel. But then this could lead, again, to misinterpretation. So for example, if someone just shows you love through giving you a plate of food, you're like, well, yes, that's nice, but you know, all of your needs are not being met, because it's like, well, I would love to hear, you know, you to say how much you care, you know. And again, it depending on your love languages as well. If acts of service is one, then a plate of food will be fine. But if words of affirmation, saying, expressing how you feel, okay, even just let's say forms of like showing affection and all these kind of things, they all play it into the picture, okay. But it's first getting to know thyself first, okay. But seeing this image, it's like someone here is in a lot of doubt and regret, okay, because it's like they know that their action or their lack of action, okay, when we said earlier about fight, freeze, fawn, fight, freeze, fawn, what's the other one, flight, okay, they know that this action has kind of played on your heartstrings, because it's created this energy of like, well, what are you saying? What are you doing? It feels like there's an energy of confusion here, okay, which is asking you to release yourself from this, because it's kind of like tying you up, okay, in energy that is not serving you. But we have here clear negative energy. Negative energy keeps you stuck. Clear it and create space for the positive flow of life. So going back to what we were saying earlier about focus on you, prioritizing you, okay? This could be like doing a spring clean, an autumn clean, a winter clean, a summer clean, okay? Just looking at things around you, examining, do I want this? Do I need this? Okay, if you know is it Mary Kondo, Japanese lady, I really enjoyed her. She had a show on the Netflix, and I really enjoyed it. And she did like a whole like spiritual ceremony when you're going to like get rid of things, like to just thank, like to say thank you for all, like, you supporting me, and you have been able to have this, but now I let it go and release it, or so what she will do something like that. And it could be maybe something you do, okay? Maybe it could be do some journaling, write a letter, okay? Or if you're going to clear, let's say clear a room, you just thank the items that you had and just say, but I am no longer in need of your service, but I'm very thankful for all the time we've had together. Something like that. It can sound a bit like, but it's another way of showing gratitude as well, okay? Because we've got step into divine timing. What's meant for you won't pass you by. Trust the delay, and they are aligning your path. So this, it feels like for some of you there might be like a period of enlightenment. It could be a period of just, you know what, let me just take this time to just get myself in order, or get all my ducks in a row, okay? It's just a little saying of get my ducks in a row, meaning like getting myself in order. So let me focus on what I need to focus. That's going to help me to grow, okay? Because that alone is going to, again, as we said, the way you move and groove, the way your vibe, your aura, okay, your energy, okay, it's to tap into that Empress energy, to that the Emperor energy. Let it flow. But for it to flow, you gotta get good with yourself first, okay? All right, and we haven't even looked at the other cards yet. How much messages came through? Okay, taking a quick sip. Okay, cheers to intuitive gems. You can take a sip with me. Okay, cheers to intuitive gems. Have a quick count of the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 is the energy of taking action. Taking action. Okay, so don't be afraid to take action that is in line with your greater good. Okay, now what's coming through is that there could be someone here that there's a lot of, we're going to keep it clean and classy. There is a lot of sexual energy between you and this energy. Could be a lot of chemistry, but there are also things that it feels like there could be a runner and chaser energy going on, but it feels like there are also things that they do not feel like there are still areas or gaps left, and it's kind of asking you to choose what's right for you. Okay, now this could be for some of you. Now there could also be someone here that does have genuine intentions, but they may not know how. Again, it could be some deep fear, deep rooted fear on if I say how I feel, how will it be received? And the message here is to don't worry about that. Be yourself. Again, if you know what's good for you, what's meant for you won't pass you by. Okay? It won't pass you by. Yes, we can have missed opportunities. We can have missed opportunities if we now see the opportunity and then we don't do anything about it. We just sit in one place. Okay, think of it like you've been waiting for a while. Okay, just like this person here. They've been waiting for a while. They see the bus that they need. It's coming here. The bus is approaching. It's approaching. Do you see that bus? It's approaching. And the divine timing is saying, well, look, sometimes, you know, we can't give you like an exact date, exact time, but you have to now develop your antennas to trust yourself, okay, and to know when something comes, like don't miss the chance. So you see where the eyes are closed and it's like they're connecting. There could be like saying, right, let's, you know, whether you're religious, or let's say you could say, oh dear God, you could say their universe, okay, their guardian angels, their ancestors, okay, depending on, okay. So a lot of people sometimes get it twisted. Just because you might read doesn't mean, you know, you might not believe in these things. But we just want to, just for example, okay, please let me see, okay, let me recognize when a good opportunity arises. Let me recognize this is a message, okay, that I need to hear or see or something like that, okay. So this bus could be a representation of that, to say, well, now, you know, trusting your intuition, using your discernment. If this is the bus you've been waiting for, then don't make it pass you by, okay? I hope that makes sense. Okay, it was a bit long-winded. Hey, well, I feel like we got there in the end. And look at that, the Two of Pentacles is right here at the front, in the front, kind of giving it away. Okay, don't let it pass you by. Do you see these ships? And someone's got to make a choice. They're juggling a choice. They're juggling a decision. Okay. The root chakra color is also showing. We have red representing the root chakra located in the base of the spine. Okay. This represents our early upbringing, our childhood. It represents our primary socialization, things that we've learned from when we were small. Okay. And then growing up to our adult form. We also have the sacral chakra located in our sexual organs, and this represents the energy of taking, like, you know, taking heed on what our passions are, being creative, being adventurous, okay, jumping on an opportunity. And we also have the green, which represents on the green shoes, which represents our heart chakra, located in the heart chakra, okay. And we also have another clue because it's green here as well. So what we see is this person is caught up in, is this right for me? Do I have the skill set for this? What about my passions? But I'm really drawn by this. I'm really passionate about this. But is my heart in this? Do I have enough to make this work? Or even if I don't have enough to make this work, do I have enough passion, desire, and to find ways to go and learn, to go and put myself out there? Am I ready to do that yet? Okay, because these ships are not going to be here for long. Okay. Unfortunately, we do not live an abundance of lifetime, okay, on physical earth, okay. So this person knows that, right, I've got to get myself together. I've got to get myself together. In the words of Dennis Brown, who's coming up very heavily, okay, it's a song. I got to get myself together. Okay, I got to get myself together, because the song is all about, I can't make this opportunity miss me. I can't make this opportunity miss me. And this could also be, if it's someone from the past or your recent past, there is some regrets on, why didn't I get myself together? I know that I wanted to walk and step. We've got R. Kelly coming through, but step in the name of love, okay? I got to step in what I want to do. But this person, it feels like this was something that they know it feels like they had to do some kind of work on blocking those barriers that have been holding them back, okay? Because look what we have. Look what we have unfold. The devil here. If you're wondering why there's stickers, it's because we had to keep it clean for the algorithm, because the algorithm has been doing some things, okay, lately. It doesn't like seeing the nudity anymore on the cards, okay? So if that's why, if you're wondering, that's why, okay? But the devil, okay, which is a major arcana, is telling us there is a deep energy of self-sabotage, but it is rooted, the self-sabotage is rooted in some past wounds. These past wounds have affected their hindsight, okay, their insight, okay. It's affected how they look at things. And this, for some of you, this may take some time for this person to get there. Now, your timing, their timing, may not be in line with divine timing, okay. Perhaps this could be a karmic energy where the two of you have been brought together to learn, okay, to learn something in particular, okay. It could also be like a soulmate connection where the two of you also have to learn something, okay, in this lifetime. Take it where it resonates and leave the rest for others. But it feels like the message here, perhaps you and this person may have had a similar wound, okay? Maybe someone was healing from it while the other person was just starting to get grasp in understanding it or process it, okay? But the message here is to say, with the major arcana and the devil being here, is to get to the root of this sabotage, get to the root of it, understand it, process it, start to journal. Who am I? What do I need? And what do I want? Because the more clear you are, the more clear you understand what are your needs, and you can verbalize those needs, the more it helps you to stay away from this. Because the devil is here to say, look, if you're not sure what it is that you want, if you're not taking time to verbalize, to express it, to set yourself those boundaries, then this leaves you open, this leaves you vulnerable to self-sabotage. So seeing this is a reminder to say, hey, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, real talk. I've got to be straight with you now. What are you doing? You better fix up, man. You better fix up. Hey, you better fix up. Okay, can we have it in the comments? You better fix up. This is what it's saying. You better fix up. You better fix up. Now, this person, there may have been some kind of addiction. Now, the addiction doesn't have to also be, let's say, like drugs, alcohol, and things like. It could be just the self-sabotage has become addictive because it's become a habit. Okay. Earlier we said the energy of habits, good habits, bad habits, and to take yourself out of it. Okay. Sometimes it could be immersing yourself in new circles, new friendship groups, okay, new surroundings, learning from others. You said, right, I don't know this. I want to be in a long-term committed relationship. Let me expose myself to people and to attitudes who do think like that, who do want those things. These are part of my needs, so let me go and find where my needs are. Okay? Or is that, yeah? Are you interested in that? Yeah, let me jump on that ship. Let me jump on that ship. Because I don't want to be on this one where you have to fix up. Okay? And look what this is saying. The Ace of Cups in the back. The Ace of Cups is saying, yes, tap into this energy. Don't feel no way. Don't feel no way, baby. Don't feel no. Myself, don't feel no way. Okay? So what I'm saying in my mother tongue, don't feel no way about it. Okay, don't feel no way. And I feel like this could also be an energy of this person, or there could be an energy of like people around them that may not have good intentions, and they've got to choose their self. Okay, but also by them choosing themselves, which rightfully so, there's nothing wrong for you to prioritize your well-being and your needs, that this may also show this energy in those people. Okay, and it feels like what's coming through is saying you have to lock them off. Lock them off. Okay, there is definitely some decluttering energy coming through here. But it feels like when this person does do it, they're going to realize, look, the Knight of Cups. Boy, I should have done this ages ago. Boy, I should have done this ages ago. Okay. There could also be some people from the past, the recent past. Okay. The way back. Okay. Back in my day. Past. Okay. With the Knight of Cups being here is like, oh my gosh, I got the cup. Now I have the cup. And look at that. She's out of my life. Okay, bit of Michael Jackson's coming through. There could be someone who's still stuck on you. Because the 8 of Cups is here. The Knight of Cups is here. Like someone's like, if only I could have got myself together. So we feel what's going on here is there's a variety of, and again, look at the energy of 8. 8 coming through again. Let's do the bogle dance. Hey, 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 hey. What? If you can tell me what 8 is, we're going to take it to tarot school at Gwan, Tarot and Tree. What is the 8 telling me? Okay, I'm going to give you some time because we mentioned it. So you do your little intuitive, because you know that's what Auntie T wants to do around here, is to encourage you to be intuitive readers. So based on what we said, based on what we've gathered, based on the plot line and everything that the cards is telling us, what is the 8 now telling you? Put it in the comments. What? Put it in the comments. Put it in the comments. Yeah. Put it in the comments, baby. Put it in the comments. Put it in the comments, okay? Hey, but, okay, if you're still like, I'm not sure, the 8 is telling us action. Don't be afraid to take action. Don't be afraid to take action that is in line with your needs, your wants. Okay, as long as you know, right, this is what I need. I need to feel love. I need to feel respected. I need to feel valued. I need to feel appreciated. Am I doing those things for myself first? Not to just look at it from an outer world like, oh, well, are they doing it? No. Are you doing it for yourself? Are you doing it for yourself? Hey? Are you doing it for yourself? Hey! Are you doing it for yourself? Okay, I'll wait. If you can't answer, hey, it is okay. It is okay. But this is your time. Okay, if you are seeing this now, tomorrow, next year, whenever, take this time to go, you know what? Let me ask myself, who am I? What do I want? And what do I need? And carry that with you. If you are not sure, keep it close by so you can look at it regularly, often, as much as you possibly can, till you believe it. Okay? You believe it. We're going to leave it there. Let's pull out the Jamaican Proverbs and see Wagwan. Okay, and Wagwan simply means, Jamaican Patwa simply means what is going on. If you haven't done so already, please like, share and subscribe and comment down below. Let us know what you are sipping on. And big up every time. Look at this. Don't take things for granted. Appreciate what you have. Okay, don't take things for granted. Now, we are currently filming this in Scorpio season. There are lots of retrogrades going on. I think there's Jupiter, there's Mercury retrograde, lots of things going on. Okay, and I feel like with Scorpio season, there's been a lot of like tower moments coming through. Okay, lots of events taking place in the world. Okay, again, the messages are timeless. Okay, but it feels like what the energy is also telling us as a collective is to don't take things for granted, but also to tune in to your natural antenna, your true intuitive sense, your discernment. Is this right for you? Is this a line for you? Because just like, you know, out in, let's say in the world, there's been lots of like what we've seen in Hurricane Melissa and how it's affected the Caribbean. We have like wars and different things like that all going around. Okay, and sending my love to children all around the world. Okay, you know, even the atrocities that's happening in Gaza, you know, I send love. Okay, but it can also be telling us what we need to connect with. We need to release anything that's not serving us. Okay, but going back to the read now, this energy here, that it feels like this person that you could be dealing with, they recognize that there were some things that they needed to let go. Some things that they needed to let go. Okay. Things they needed to let go that hindering them from moving forward. Again, sometimes we have to move backward to move forward. But now, the message that it's telling us is not to feel afraid to move forward. Okay? And this may take some time to uncover those barriers, those blockages. Okay? But to know it's okay. It's okay as well. Ho'opono is a Hawaiian prayer, okay? And it's, I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me and thank you. And the idea that it's repeated over and over again. It's traditionally was used as like a prayer to bless the sick, okay? To bless the sick. But it's now used as like, well, now it's now popularly used as like a gratitude kind of prayer. Okay, so that could also be something that you use as part of your skill set or your toolkit, as something that you can do just to connect with being more grounded. I hope that makes sense. As well as journaling and asking yourself those 3 questions. Who am I? Well, we'll make it 4. Who am I? What do I want? What do I need? And how do I feel? How do I feel? And just get really comfortable with expressing it. Okay? It could be even something like something that you want to say. And let's say if the avenues are not currently open for you to say how you feel about this person, or vice versa, or how you, so let's say whether how you feel about Jane or how you feel about John, is to write a letter or to do a voicemail to yourself. Okay, and it just sits with you, but it's at least you're saying it out loud or you're writing it, and it allows you now to express it, and then you can get rid of it once you're done. Okay, You could burn it, but please practice fire safety. Okay? Practice fire safety. All right. So let's look into some intuitive gems now. We've got the new deck. Okay, this new deck kind of encompass love, money, career, growth, message, personal growth, all those kind of things. So we just want to see what comes through for the collective. It's the Auntie T Blunt AF Compass deck, or Compass deck. Okay, let's see what's to come through for the collective. We have quite a lot of messages coming through, a lot of messages that really can be applied to us all. So take what resonates and leave the rest. But it feels like what really wanted to come through for the collective was really like a lot of messages about letting go of past wounds. Okay, and it could also be due to the current energy that we have as well around us. So if you are seeing this now, again, tomorrow, next year, or whenever, take the messages that resonate, and all messages are timeless. And most of all, big up yourself every time. All right, last shuffle. Thank you. So we got quite a few. Quite a few. We got many over here. Okay, so let's see what messages want to come through. Oh, I forgot to say the Jamaican version. So the cow does not know the use of its tail until it's cut off. The cow does not know the use of its tail until it's cut off. So this is kind of, again, going back to not realizing what you have until it's gone. Okay, so in the Jamaican style, okay, the cow don't know the use of its tail until it cut off. Okay, the cow don't know the use of its tail, you know. It does not know the use of its tail until it is cut off. It cut off. Okay, and it's like, well, we don't want to get there. We want to appreciate everything that we have around us. Okay, love, home, everything. We want to appreciate it. I saw it go. I saw it go. It's Jamaican patois, and it simply means this is how it goes. I saw it go. So we have decision timer. Look at this. Oy, 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 oy. Falling on pile 2 as well. Choices, decisions. Okay. If unsure, wait 24 hours. If it still matters, act. If not, shelf it. Okay. So take it where it resonates. Leave the rest for others. Look at that. We have feelings kept private, fear or pride. This was the energy that kept coming through today. Invite one honest conversation. If they dodge, trust that dodge as data. You hear me? Okay, you heard me? Okay. So I do like do different accents, and a New Orleans is coming through. You heard me? Okay, invite one honest conversation. If they dodge, trust that dodge as data. Okay. I don't know if it probably wasn't that great with New Orleans, but big up New Orleans, okay? Big up. You know, when I first got was like learning about New Orleans, I was like, wow, there's so much similarities with the Caribbean and New Orleans. Yes, I always thought, oh wow, like it's so interesting, like how as a like Louisiana as a state, and learning about that side of like the South and the cuisine and the culture and the vibes, and then the gula and the gula community and all those. I think I can't remember the Geechee, or I think, yeah. Anyway, back to the read. Okay, what's the smallest next step? Name one task. Can you finish in 30 to 60 minutes? Time box it today. When it's done, mark it complete or text yourself done. And big up to the Gula and to the Geechee. I hope I'm saying it right. Okay, so name one task you can finish in 30 to 60 minutes. Time box it today, and when it's done, mark it complete or text yourself done. And I feel like these little tasks that is coming through, it's like a way to help build that sense of like commitment and not running away from things, or being more comfortable with taking little small steps, okay, that would lead to a big reward. Okay, we have new love is near. Now again, if you want it, okay, where's that image of the someone waiting for the bus? Okay, look at that. Didn't we mention the tower? Oi, 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 oi. And the tower is here. So the tower, look, another major arcana, which is saying, yeah, the tower was here for a reason. Okay, something was not secure. But the tower, sometimes people can go, oh, not the tower. No, not the tower. But the tower is not a bad card, okay? The tower is just, okay, some kind of divine intervention had to come into play. Yes, you might not have liked it. Yes, you might have lost some material things. Yes, you might have, but it's to push a new wave of energy now to allow transformation to come in. Okay? So new love is near. Say yes to one new social invite. Ooh la la. And note how you feel afterward. Curiosity first, commitment later. Ooh, ooh. Ooh la la. So if you want it, ooh, ooh. If you want it, come and get it. Ooh la la. We have let's breathe. Let's breathe. So we can do this together. 60 seconds, inhale. We might have to do it a lot shorter because 60 seconds is kind of long, okay? But let's just do as gentle. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. One more. Inhale and exhale. Well done. And place your hands over your heart and say to yourself, I've got me. And I am okay. It is okay. I am okay. Okay? You could be doing this in this kind of position where you're sitting like this figure here, and you're just taking a nice breath, good breath of fresh air. Maybe take some time to go out, get some good fresh air. Okay? We have well-being, healing. You're running on empty. So this could, again, message to look after yourself. Okay? We have schedule 30 minutes of real rest tonight. No screens, no apologies. We have self-love is practice, not mood. Period. Do one simple promise to yourself today and keep it. Keep it. Your body is speaking. So your body is speaking. Do a 60-second body scan and note one sensation without judgment. So when we say body scan, what's that? So the body scan is just to get comfortable. You can do this sitting down. Okay, just sit down and just get to connect with your body. Okay, from your head to your toes. Okay, and just notice any particular feelings. Is there any heaviness anywhere? Is there any lightness anywhere? And just the more comfortable you will become as you make this a practice. Okay, and it's a really good way to check in with yourself, check in with your well-being, help you to regulate as well your emotions, how you're feeling as well. Okay. And we have small, consistent moves beat one big win. So automate 10, so it could be $10, £10, or your local currency into savings this week. Consistency builds belief. So again, if there is something that you're passionate about, you want to do, okay, some small changes can reap big rewards, okay? We have when stuck, examine perspective. This came through earlier about perspectives. Turn the problem into a question that starts with how can I? An answer in one line. So how can I? Okay, so between you and John, okay, between you and Jane, how can I? How can I amend this? How can I work on this? How can I express how I truly feel to John? How can I express how I truly feel to Jane? How can I work on my fear of rejection? How can I work on my fear of deep regrets? How can I work on my self-doubt? How can I build confidence? How can I work on my self-worth? Okay? You're undercharging. Raise your fee. So someone needs to see this. Now, this could also be, if it's not, like, say, finances, if it's not to do with work, if it's not to do with business, it could also be just your general aura, your general energy, your general vibe, okay? Working on that self-worth, working on that self-confidence. This is a message for us all, okay? Always, you know, we're always having to work on ourselves, okay? So tap into it. Pick one service to increase and announce it. Start with one new client. We have journal. Journal the lesson this mirror shows you. So twin flame testing stage. So this could be a twin flame testing, okay, going on here. So journal the lesson this mirror shows you. And we have say no without alienating. Okay, so say no without alienating. Practice I can't right now, but I can by this date. Use it once this week, and it's a good way of building boundaries, okay? And creating non-negotiables as well for yourself. Your money block is a story you repeat, okay? We have donation and thank the universe. So notice feelings about money, where they come from. Track 30 days. Say daily, money flows to me easily. Make a small purchase on Thursday, okay? Or a donation and thank the universe, okay? And perhaps this could be something between, because we did have the Two of Pentacles as well. So perhaps it could be something around money, or someone feeling like they are inadequate, like maybe they don't have enough resources, or there could be a fear of you seeing these like maybe worries as well around money and their career. We have sleep check. Sleep check. So this is all about prioritizing your well-being. Tonight, wind down 60 minutes earlier. No screens 30 minutes before bed. Now, this could be, you know, sometimes a challenge for us all, because it's like, oh, I want to see the latest tea. I want to see the latest tea on what's going on with this celebrity, what's going on with this show, what's going on with these characters from my, you know, my favorite show. Like, it could be a lot of things. But it's also saying, right, those things are, they can be very entertaining, but nothing's more entertaining than your sleep, okay? We have chakra. Look at that. The root. Oi, 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 oi. The root chakra needs anchoring. The root chakra needs anchoring. So ground, walk barefoot or stand and breathe 3 minutes. Breathe 3 minutes. Okay? And you could tell yourself, I am safe. I am safe. I am safe. And you can expand with something that you are working on or something that you're doing now for yourself, okay? I am safe to explore. I am safe to choose myself, okay? I am safe to exercise. I am safe to prioritize my wants and needs, okay? We have healing your body image. Start gentle. Say one true compliment to your body today. So this would really work well with the body scan as well. Okay, so sitting and getting comfortable with yourself, okay? We have dream work reveals a message. Your dream work reveals a message. You may be getting messages in your dreams. We have keep a one-line dream log for 7 mornings, okay? And this could really help you to analyze what your dreams could be subconsciously telling you. We have chakra check. Where is this muted? So where is it muted? So again, with body scans, it can really help you to check, right, how do I feel in my body? Do I feel comfortable to say how I feel? What's going on around my heart energy? Do I feel any type of emotions, or is it, when I feel about a particular thing, a particular person, a particular love interest, where am I feeling those feelings or sensations? Okay, so place your hand there. So place your hand there and breathe 5 deep breaths, okay? And we have trust the small yes. So trust the small yes. Hope you can see that. Trust the small yes. Say yes to one tiny aligned thing this week and count it as progress. So count it as progress. Speak thanks for one ancestor gift. So showing gratitude. So we have ancestral blessing. You're not alone. So this could be just a reminder. Sorry for the little bloop, bloop, bloop on the camera. Just giving thanks, okay? Giving thanks. And it could be just saying something like, thank you, ancestors, or thank you for, like, it could be a message around your grandparents as well, okay? Speak your small truth. We're getting a lot of expressing yourself. Say one honest thing to a trusted person, short and specific. We have emergency fund, yes or no. If no, set up a 5 to 10 weekly transfer. So starting, then scale. Okay. Then we have attraction versus compatibility. Pick 3 values that matter long term. Put them beside your crush's actions. So this could be your crush, your love interest actions, okay? And this is what we were saying earlier about having your wants and your needs and keeping it close by. So you are, right, every now and then you check in. Is this aligned with what I've said that I want and need? Okay. We have portfolio proof. Create or update 1 case study, 1 page, 1 result, 1 lesson. So again, this could be something about you, your lessons, what you've learned, and just use it to help. It could be just like journaling. And over time, let's say if you journal, who am I, what do I want, what do I need? And you could say, right, you'd come back to it a month later, 2 months later, 3 months later. It could change, it could vary, okay? And it could be a really good way for you to see the progress over time, okay? And we have cheering them on or chasing. So cheering them on or chasing. So make a list. 3 reasons to stay and 3 reasons to leave. But trust the balance. Look at that word coming through again. Trust the balance. And what a great way to lead into our Blunt AF deck. Okay. So we had quite a lot of messages coming through for you. But now we're going to go deep into like the love connection messages and see what wants to come through for the collective. Okay, I'm going to take another sip of water. Okay, I'm going to sip on my water. Let us know what you are sipping on. And cheers to intuitive gems. All right. So let's have a look and see what wants to come through in the Blunt AF. Okay, so because there was a lot of messages like on internal things going on, I'm going to sing, okay? Because it does, singing helps to let the energy flow. As we had a lot of messages about the chakras, it's about expressing yourself. So it's a form of expressing, okay? Now, for some of you who are new here, okay, welcome. Okay, welcome. And yes, we do like to sing here. Okay, it's just with how we express. Okay, and it's also been something that's been passed down from my ancestors. Okay, so I'm sorry if it's not your thing, but if you like intuitive gems, okay, and all I can do is come from a genuine place, then you're more than welcome. Okay, simple as that. Simple as that. But I do it when it feels to do it. Okay? 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 Alright. Alright, let's get into this. Okay. Let's see what messages want to come through. So, messages between you and this person and you. Me to you, you to me. Okay? Blunt AF. 100%. Okay, for pile 2. Okay, let the messages flow like a river. Let the messages flow like a river. We're getting some messages now. Right, you can sing it with me. It's Blunt AF, Blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, Blunt AF. And if we still feel like we need to draw, we're gonna say, tell me how you feel, baby. Tell me how you feel, tell me how you feel, baby. Yeah, okay, alright, let's go. Okay, Blunt AF, Blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, Blunt AF. Look at that, love it. Blunt AF, Blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, Blunt AF. Woo! Tell me how you feel, baby. Tell me how you feel, tell me how you feel, baby. Tell me how you feel, tell me how you feel, baby. Okay. Tell me how you feel, baby. Last shuffle. Take that one. Thank you. And this one. Let me take that one as well. Okay, to trying to point out. Okay, thank you. We got quite a few messages. Woohoo! Okay, we got quite a few that want to come through. So we're gonna have a look and see what messages are here for the collective. Again, we had quite a holistic read. Okay, and it fit, especially because it's falling on pile 2. There could be a lot of messages around your overall, like, seeking balance in all areas of your life. Okay, now looking at the tarot cards that we had. Okay, we had the Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles. We had the Eight of Cups, the Tower, and the Ace of Cups. You could be dealing with, there could be a lot of water sign energy. So think of Scorpio, Cancer, and Pisces. Okay, for the water signs. We have a lot of water sign. And we have some earth signs. So think of the Capricorn for the devil, and for the Pentacles. For the Pentacles, yes. So and for the Two of Pentacles, so Capricorn for earth signs. So Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo. Okay. I don't think we had any air energy, but yes, no air or fire. No air or fire. But if it's not, you could be dealing with a fire sign, and you could be dealing with an air sign as well. So fire signs are Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and air signs are Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. Okay? Okay, alright, so let's have a look now. I use music to remind me of you. Maybe this is why there's a lot of need to sing. Okay, someone uses music here. It feels like this person could be a collection. They do have a good collection. They may have a really good taste for music. It could also be music is used to help them to heal, like to talk or to express themselves. Okay, or they feel more comfortable listening to music, where it's a kind of like a form of therapy to them. Okay, there could also be like a shared song that you have, or like an artist or a genre that you have both share in common. Could we try again? So there is definitely this energy of someone having regrets, reconciliation. Now again, trust your intuition, you use your discernment, but there is definitely this vibe of could this be a thing? Could this be something we repair? Can we work on this? Can we both get on the same side of wanting this? You are the only one who gets through my walls. Didn't we say this earlier about like building walls and not having having to be able to understand that there might be a pattern that has formed or developed, and it's through taking time to work on ourselves we are able to see and break ourselves through it. This person feels like, wow, you have been able to like read me or see me. I've been comfort eating, drinking and shopping to distract myself from you. Okay, let's go on an adventure together. So let's go. Could be a way of how to kind of like lighten the mode, or it feels like it could be wanting to do something something fun. Okay, I was in a rebound connection, but all I saw was you. So if you're wondering about this person, because did we say it could be someone from your like current energy, your recent past, and your way back. Okay, I remember in my day past, okay, someone has been in some connections, but it's you. Perhaps this person may have also had a fear of being on their own, and so it was almost like jumped into something, but it wasn't what they wanted. And there's some regrets there, okay, on how they handled the situation. I learned a lot from our time together. It has changed me for the better. And this could be why we're seeing so much holistic messages as well. We need to figure this out. Are you open to this too? Are you open to it? Okay. Now this is where you got to trust your intuition, use your discernment. Okay, you know your story. Okay. Take what resonates and leave the rest for others. My phone is filled with unsent text meant for you. I regret how things ended. I was being selfish with my time, and I am deeply sorry for how I made you feel. Okay? So someone could be recognizing what they were doing and how it made you feel, how it impacted you. I can't help but be drawn to you. I'm visualizing being with you despite the distance. So there could be like some physical distance between you and this person. It could also be like emotional and talking distance, okay? I joke a lot to hide my feelings, but something tells me you figured me out. Our differences are wild. I hope we can get through them. They really hope that the two of you can see eye to eye on things. We misunderstood each other badly. Look, didn't we say that there was like some sexual vibes? But we had to keep it clean and classy for the algorithm. I get turned on when I think of you and see you. I compose myself all the time. So that could be a dead giveaway on who this could be. Ooh la la la. What do you think of a white picket fence? Perhaps there was discussions, perhaps there was talk about family. That could be another clue about who this person is. Perhaps this person could also be an only child. Okay? Ooh la la. I thought you didn't want something long. It was pure projection on my side. So pure projection. This is the self-sabotage coming through. You are my type. Whoa! I never met anyone like you before. You are my type. Ooh, I never met anyone like you before. Okay, you are my type. I've never met anyone like you before, baby. Ooh la la. Wee. My feelings for you are steady and real. Okay? Again, that you could be dealing with somebody who has been taking time to work on themselves and recognize, like, yeah, there were some things, what Jane said to me, what John said to me, I've, taken aback and just thought, like, let me listen. And it feels like they could have also had maybe some hard truths, maybe from some friends or family, and they've had some time to sit down and think about it as well. I have a child/children. How do you feel about this? Perhaps the barrier here could also be like family and how this may impact the connection. It could also be someone who wants to reconcile as well. I was being selfish with my time. So we're getting a lot of selfish energy, the devil energy that we saw earlier, okay? So I was being selfish with my time, and I'm deeply sorry for how I made you feel. This comes through about how I made you feel, okay? And I liked this because I say when this comes up twice, okay, which is kind of a bit of like a little thing, as a little extra card, but it's another way to tell us that this energy is very strong here, okay? Because it's come up twice, okay? Deliberate, okay? If you're wondering, oh, is this extra card in by error? No, it was deliberate, because it's another way of us knowing that, wow, this energy is very strong. And we've been seeing that energy of selfish, okay, coming through. You make me laugh like no one else. But it also feels like they may have not even realized until maybe something has been said to them, maybe something they've like witnessed or observed, and they realize, wow. oh wow, I've kind of grown up in a very selfish way of I'm doing things, and I didn't realize how it was impacting my love connections, my relationships. Um, and it's something that I need to tweak. I need to work on that. I see myself in a long-term committed relationship with you. They do want it, but they know that there's some work that they got to do. But again, everybody's timeline is different, you know. Everyone's timeline is different. I'm standing up for myself and the connection. So this could be, again, it's coming into ownership of like, yeah, I've got to check myself, see myself, and recognize what I want and need, and be okay with it, not be fearful of it, not be scared of it, not try to run away from it, not try to be all big and bad in front of my friends and act like I don't care when actually I do. I'm standing up for myself and the connection. Again, it could be that this person is also has some kind of unsupportive friendships or groups, and they're recognizing that it's not really aligned, but it could be all what they have, and they're trying to kind of navigate that, but also build their voice and become more comfortable with their voice. Take it where it resonates and leave the rest. I'm healing from my past. Oy, 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 oy. These past wounds coming through again. I'm healing from my past, and I've realized I was blocking myself from getting to know you and letting this connection grow. You have the qualities. Look at this. You have the qualities I need. I need. We've been talking about needs and wants throughout the whole read. And look, the last card that comes through. You have the qualities I need in a partner, but I want to be right for you. Ooh la la, what a great way to end this read. Before we do though, we're going to give you a nice emotional well-being card, because child, we've been having a lot of messages here, so we're going to leave you with something sweet and dandy, all right? Sweet and dandy for your head top. Sweet and dandy for your head top. When life throws rocks at you, look at that, the hand of life. When life throws rocks at you. In the path of life, it is highly unlikely you are going to escape without a few rocks being thrown in your direction. This is the Tower, okay? Difficult life events can shake us to our very core, making us question our identities and even our guiding beliefs. Stress can be overwhelming and make you want to hide away under a rock, okay? Building up a protective wall of coping strategies can provide some protective cushioning. Think about what you would put in your protective wall. What might reduce the impact of stressful events when you are feeling overwhelmed? Remember, when we are stressed, we may need to think of simpler ways to use our coping strategies. So if you like speaking to friends but can't face seeing them right now, you could just meet one trusted friend or have a WhatsApp, okay, or like a message exchange instead, and go back to the basics and nurture yourself to stop a downward spiral. Okay, let's see if there's anything else that wants to come through for you. Yes, look at that. Last but not least, look at that. Journaling. Okay, seeing this, telling us that yes, connecting with journaling will be really good. as getting more comfortable with expressing your feelings and connecting. So with reading, it's all about energy, and through reads we can also look at untapped energy. We can look at like energy that wants to move, but there could be fear around it. And the journaling, speaking out loud, could be a really good way to be able to become more comfortable with feelings, okay? Recognizing where those feelings come from, where the roots are, processing them, and recognizing how they may create triggers, okay, on a particular, let's say it could be a particular object, a particular subject, a particular interest, whether they aid us or they work against us, okay? So, when we talk about our self-worth, look at this, we are talking about the beliefs we have of ourselves and how these impact on our behavior. These are the stories we tell ourselves about who we are, what we can and can't do, and let's rewind, and our place in the world. We can get stuck in patterns of limiting beliefs. We can tell ourselves old stories about who we are that aren't true, yet affect how we feel. Okay, that key word here, how we feel and what we do. So try this. Spot these out of date stories. Write them down, okay? Write down your response to this. I believe I am. What if any negative words are in there? Do you think this is a fair way to describe yourself, or is it an outdated belief? When you use the critical thinking part of your brain, what do you really, what do you really think? Can you update this old belief with a more compassionate, fair, and objective story? Okay? So, brilliant way. Take these and let us know. Put it in the comments. Let us know if you've done any of these activities. But last and not least, we're going to look at some initials, okay, of this person. It could be your name, their name, location, memory, a song, okay. Take it where it resonates and leave the rest for others. It could also be a pet name, okay, a name of a pet, okay, or in Jamaican culture we call it pet name as well, like a nickname, okay, something that you may know this person as a different name, okay. So take it where it resonates. Blunt AF, what's really going on between you two? Reveal the initials that you need to see. Thank you in abundance. Oh, we got quite a big draw today. Quite a big draw. Okay, let's see if it flattens up. Okay, what we see is like a very cloudy speech bubble. Okay, this is kind of telling us that there has been a lot of confusion here. A lot of things that they want to say. Okay. Take it where it resonates, but there could maybe be someone who smokes. Okay. Or there may be something to do with kind of like congested ear. Perhaps it could be something to do with a train. Take it where it resonates. Okay. Right, it's too full. It's too full. So we're going to get something else so you can see all the initials, okay? Alright, let's use this one instead. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I hope you can see that. And it's still creating a shape. Look at that. What shape do you see? Put it in the comments. Okay. What shape do you see? And are there any patterns you notice? Okay, with the initials. Make sure that one's flat. Okay. I can see two shapes, like a horse type of shape, and this way it's like a rabbit, or a more like a mole, or a hedgehog that has their head in the soil, okay, and their butt is out and their head in the soil. And that's kind of giving me like an energy of like someone who has hidden themselves away, okay, from their feelings. And in this position there's this kind of like beautiful horse. It feels like someone, like a beautiful horse that is like building that confidence. If we, that horse from that we saw in the Knight of Cups, let's see if we can find the horse from the Knight of Cups. There it is, that horse here. Look at that. Now we finally see the Queen of Wands in the reverse position. Okay. Which could be telling us that there are some, like maybe some stubbornness here. There could be, again, regrets on maybe how your energy may be towards them due to maybe the mixed vibes or coming from them. But do you see that horse? I wonder if you can see it. Okay, it's like a bit like a prudish energy coming through, but really wanting to connect, but it's having to build themselves into that stallion. Okay, that stallion energy. That stallion energy is, think of it, it's about, when we're talking about self-worth and confidence, it's like really tapping into feeling really like, I can do this. Okay, so we're going to leave it here. I hope the messages resonate. Okay, take what resonate and leave. We have to say it with, okay, we have to say it. Say it loud and proud. Okay, leave the rest. I saw it go, darling. I saw it go. Yeah, yeah. I saw it go. Okay, so I saw it go is Jamaican pattern, when it simply means this is how it goes. Just take what resonate and just leave the rest. Okay. But thank you in abundance for vibing with Auntie T. It is greatly appreciated. And thank you for rocking and vibing with me. Okay. Sometimes you want to do so much things, you plan to do much things, and then again we get sometimes tower moments that kind of stops us, and we have to work around it. We have to, you know, we have to itch up, move and groove. Okay. So what I'm saying, just using some Jamaican terminology, okay, itch to itch up is like to move yourself here, to move yourself there, okay? Move yourself, and then the move and groove, we just flow, we just itch up and move and groove, okay, with the energy. And just be kind to yourself, love on yourself, and big up yourself every time, okay? So thank you in abundance. Okay, if you haven't done so already, please like, share, subscribe, and put it in the comments down below. Okay, all the little things that we've asked you to do throughout the video. This will let me know that, yeah, you've been here from the beginning to the end. Okay, so much love and blessings. Okay, and if you feel drawn to pile 1 and pile 3, we hope to see you there as well. Okay, so big up yourselves and Gwan. Wagwan people, Wagwan tea sippers, Wagwan me generals. So we're on pile 3 and we're exploring blunt AF, what is really going on between you two. Okay, so if you are new here, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up every time. No, we can do a better big up than that. Hey, big up, what? Big up, big up, big up every time. Much love and blessings from Auntie T to our tea sippers, our generals. We have to big up, big up, big up every time. We have to big up, big up, big up every time. We have to big up, big up, big up every time. Big up, big up, big up every time. Big up, big up, big up every time. Big up, hey, 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 big up, big up. Big up every time. Big up, what? Big up every time. Big up, big up every time. Big up every time. Big up every what? Big up every time. Much love and blessings from Auntie T. Okay, it's been a while. Okay, a lot has been going on. Okay, if you're watching this now, today, tomorrow, or whenever, okay, we're currently in a stormy Scorpio season. Okay, there's lots of retrogrades about. Okay, we're currently also filming during Mercury retrograde. Okay, so we're going to see what wants to come through. Mercury retrograde is all about communication. Okay, all things technological. Okay, so try to avoid buying anything new at this time. If you're working on projects that you've been working on before, great. Okay, but just take your time to do some due diligence. Okay, it can also be that time where people from the past may return, or you may have a really good chat with someone or good catch-up time. Okay, so take what resonates and leave the rest. We are exploring pile 3, okay, blunt AF, what's really going on between you two. So I hope you've got a nice cup of tea or some juice or a beverage of your choice, okay, as we gather these juicy intuitive gems. I'm sipping on some water today, just water, okay, so we can hydrate and get those juicy intuitive gems. Okay, so let's see Wagwan. Wagwan is Jamaican patois and it simply means what is going on. And if you hear from time to time, oi, 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 oi is a Jamaican phrase and it's the equivalent to wow, okay, wow, okay. It can be said like whoa, why, woi, oi, or woi, okay, or woi, oi, okay. But I like to sing it out. Okay. So I tend to do it now and then when those juicy intuitive gems are coming through. Okay, or there's lots of repeating patterns that keep coming through. So without further ado, we're gonna start sipping. Okay, so cheers to some intuitive gems. Okay, let's take a nice little sip. Okay, let's get on with this read. Okay, we have I am not good at apologies. I am not good at apologies. Okay, we have trust in the process. Trust that true love takes time. Don't rush the journey. and I have missed you all. Okay, we've had so much. Don't know if you are aware of Hurricane Melissa in the Caribbean, so affecting Jamaica, Cuba, Haiti. Okay, so thank you for your love and support. There's so much going on around the world, like I was mentioning, like so much going on. Like we've got Sudan, Congo, Gaza. It's a real time to kind of sit, Ukraine, just to sit and just be thankful for what we have and appreciate. Okay, just really appreciate. And I feel like this Scorpio season is really asking us to take that time to appreciate things. So let go of toxicity. Toxicity. So let go of toxicity, okay? Release toxic relationships. Prioritize those that uplift and support you. Okay, we have be open to vulnerability, embrace vulnerability. It deepens intimacy and trust in relationships. Okay. All right. You are the highlight of my day, even if I act cold. Okay, that act cold is, we got to put some intuition and discernment on that, okay? Because that's like a hot and cold vibe, and we don't want that. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't want that vibe because it creates this energy of, are you into me? Are you not? Oh, you're into me. I'm confused. What's going on? You've been acting strange, acting cold. What's going on? Okay? And on that note, I'm going to look at some doors. We're going to use some doors cards as well. I know I'm confused. You see, I know. I know I'm confusing right now. Yeah, that is a confusing energy because it can leave you feeling like, am I being gaslighted here? What's going on? I thought you're into me, or what's going on here? I'm over this drama. Now, we are on pile 3. Okay, we are on pile 3. 3 can represent the energy of expansion, growth. Okay, self-discovery, fertility. Okay, things coming into fruition. There could be some transformation as well. Now we have, let's count them. You can count with me. Okay. So we have about 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, and 7 is here. The energy of 7 does represent the energy of like contemplating and analyzing something. You could be like really looking into something deeply and assessing it and thinking, is this where I need to be? Is this what I need to do? Is this where I need to go? Is this what I should do? Okay, now seeing all this, it feels like there is a connection here with somebody who, it's like as soon as you feel like oh yeah, this person's into me, then it's like they do something. It's almost, what I'm getting is almost like they've got like a imaginary rope, okay? Or imagine it's something like where it's like they pull you in a bit and then they drop it. Okay, pull you in a bit. I don't know if you ever used to play those games when as a child, and it's like you just like go around, like pretend like there's an imaginary kind of like piece of fabric or something like that, and then it's the idea is like you feel like you're pulling, and you will keep doing it, and you was like, oh wow, I can feel it. You can, and someone can feel it, and it feels like that. It feels like this person is has that. It's like there's a chemistry here, but there's also, it's almost like this person feeds off of it. Like they like to give you a bit and then and to have a little bit of a chase. Okay, so we're gonna uncover why. Okay, so let's have a look under these cards, or what's under these cards. Okay, so we have stop carrying what isn't yours. You've taken on emotions, guilt, and weight that were never yours. So give it back and be free. Now, this could be due to how this person may have made you feel. Okay, it could be like, is it me? Did I do something wrong? And the message is saying this has got nothing to do with you. However, it might also give a bit of insight in perhaps some inner child work. It perhaps could also be maybe like a coping mechanism of like taking things internally, or thinking maybe I did something wrong. And the message here is to say, let go of that. Let go of that and tell yourself, you know what, that's fine. I will move on. I will work on me, and that is okay. Do have a look at pile 2, because a lot of that energy was coming in very strongly for pile 2. Okay, we have own your past. You can rewrite the past, but you can change. So you can't rewrite the past, but you can change how it shapes you. Embrace your choices and let them become your wisdom. Okay, and look at this. Oi, 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 oi. OMG. Now, I didn't see this card, and look at this. Didn't I be saying like this? It feels like there's some kind of, so here we've got like unhealthy chords, okay? And perhaps this connection has made you feel like this, or you feel like you're drawn to this person, but there are lots of things that it could be even holding on to a memory or something that they did for you, or you've seen like parts of them where it's like, I'm really into them, but then they give me this kind of on and off vibe, and I'm not sure. It's like it's very confusing. And we have here untangle emotional dependency. When love feels like survival, it's not love, it's fear. You are safe without the attachment. Okay? Awaken your power. You are more powerful than you realize. Awaken to your true strength, and step into your potential. Step into your potential. And we have see the karmic reflection. Every person you meet reflects something. So something within yourself. Learn from what they mirror back to you. Okay? And I feel like it's a lot of the energy that's coming through in today's read is also a reflection of what's going on like in the outer world, the season of Scorpio as well, that transformation energy. Okay, to look deep within. Okay, we have a lot of water energy at the moment, and that water energy reflects feelings, deals deep core feelings. Okay, sometimes it's feelings that we try to suppress. Okay, and it could be we've suppressed it because we never had the skill set in how to process it, how to deal with them, how to express them. But the message that's coming through is it's okay. Don't feel fearful to say how you feel, and to ask yourself, how do I feel about this? Okay, sometimes like we might be noticing certain things that we are not okay with, we're not happy with, but we haven't taken that time to ask ourselves, am I okay? Am I okay with this? Am I okay with this? In pile 2, we had like the three things to well, it was actually four things to journal about. Who am I? What do I want? What do I need? And how do I feel about this? Okay? And I feel like it coming in as well. It's like I feel like that energy's coming in for pile 3 as well. Take on that as well. If there are any like difficult emotions, ask yourself, like, how do I feel about this? And what do I need? Okay, where do I want to focus right now? What's important to me right now? And it can really help to make those steps to work towards like your self-discovery as well as healing. Okay, and for those of you, if you've been dealing with someone who has been making you feel on and off, okay, it can really help you to put in perspective, is this what I need? If I want to be in a connection, and that is deep, loving, compassionate, nurturing, supportive, when on my up days and on my down days and on my mid days, does this connection reflect the energy that I want to receive? Am I also giving out the energy I want to receive? Okay? Remember, it's a two-way process. Sometimes we can subconsciously be giving an energy that we don't want. We don't want to receive back. Okay, this could be due to how we handle a conflict. It could be due to how we handle an emotion. Maybe we haven't learned how to handle an emotion. Okay, and we may react based on triggers. Sometimes it's triggers that we don't even realize. Okay, and it feels like this could be coming through here. Okay, let's call you Jane and call this person John, or call you John and we'll call this person Jane. Okay, it feels like there could be some past hurt over a connection, and it feels like it's resurfacing in this connection, and it feels like it could be due to, if I'm getting the energy of like a 9 of wands. Okay, 9 of wands, it's like the image of like a soldier that is guarded, and they have all of their wands covering them as like a protective measure. And it feels like there's something about walls, just like I was saying earlier about having a look at the door oracle cards, because it feels like there's some kind of guarding, and it could be due to, as a protective measure to say, right, I don't feel safe right now, so I'm going to take some time, just to take some time to get myself to a place where I feel comfortable and I feel safe, and that is okay. However, think of it as like a plaster. We may cut our, let's say, have a cut or graze ourselves, okay? So let's say we're like a child in the playground, we're playing, and we graze our knee, okay? We go to the teacher, we go to the our assistant, okay, or someone in the school office or in the first aid office, and say, look, I've grazed my knee. Okay, they give you some comfort, they give you a sticker, and they give you, a plaster. Okay, if you're lucky. Back in the day, they used to give you a lollipop, but they don't do that anymore, because of the whole thing around sugar and your little baby teeth. So they don't do that anymore. Okay, so the idea is that the plaster is that temporary fixture to help, to make sure that it gives like a safe measure, some kind of boundary around the skin to protect it from any infection or anything like that, just to allow it time to recover. Okay. However, if you see where I'm going with this, okay, if we keep that plaster on, okay, and we're just like, well, let's say it's been, a week now. Okay, you may have had it changed a couple of times, but it's still like, well, it's healed now. Let's say by a week, okay, you still have the plaster on. Then it's the second week, you still have the plaster on, and it's third week, you still have the plaster on. Fourth week, you still have the plaster on, and it's like, wow, why do you still have the plaster on? Oh, because I grazed my knee. Okay, you grazed your knee, but it's healed now. Oh, oh, but it feels like I still have, because then now what's happening now is that there's still past memory now. So that past memory can make you extra cautious. It can make you feel like, let me protect myself in case of injury or a potential threat. Okay, it can make you not want to play in the playground anymore for the fear of falling and grazing your knee. Okay, I hope this is making sense. So, going back to the read in regards to a past connection, this can be the same effect it has on somebody. Okay, they could be hurt before, remember that hurt, and keep a distance. Okay, so it's like, yes, I'm interested in you, but I remember what happened to me before. So I go back to that past memory and tell myself, this is how far you can come towards me. Now, this now creates a barrier. This creates a blockage, okay, and can hinder the connection growing deeper and deeper. Now, for some of you, you may be in a situation like this. For some of you, you may be dealing with somebody who still has some healing to do. Okay. For some of you, you could also be dealing with somebody who has a lack of emotional immature, like a lack of emotional maturity. Okay, it feels like they could be very good at the initial stage of getting to know someone, very playful, but then when it comes to like, right, yeah, I like you, you like me, let's get to know one another deeply. This is where they can start to crack, because this now reveals you getting to see them deeper, you looking deeper, them seeing you deeper. This can then unfold the cracks. This can unfold the those little fine lines. Okay, this can unfold the boxes. Okay, the luggage, the walls, and it can be like, oh, this is too much. This is too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Let me go back into my little cave that I've created for myself when things get too much, because I remember that plaster, I remember that graze, and I don't want to be here again. Okay? So align with your higher path. The more you align with your soul's truth, the less resistance you will face. Flow with purpose, not pressure. And as we were saying, that this is, the messages are timeless, but we are currently in that season of transformation and deep self-discovery with the Scorpio season. It's really saying, if those feelings come to the surface, don't try to brush them apart, don't try to brush them away, but actually sit with them, journal, write it down. What is coming through? What 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 can you work with right now? Okay, what can you address right now? It could even be taking some time to reflect and thinking, wow, yeah, you know what, I've been wanting to let go of how I've been feeling, because I've recognized how the past has impacted my connection with Jane or with John. I've been wanting to get that courage to say how I really feel, but it's like something holds me back. And it gives that time to ask yourself, okay, what is holding you back? What is holding you back from saying how you feel? And it feels like there's someone here that has been like, they have it on the tip of their tongue what they want to say, but they can't articulate the words. It feels like this person may use messages. Perhaps they've even done like emails, and it feels like they may have created some frustrating energy from yourself, because it's like, why are they being like this? I'm getting like, why are they being weird? Why? But it feels like what's, again, that emotional maturity. Maybe they may have not seen it. Maybe sometimes a trigger or emotional, especially when you really like someone and you really want them to see those walls. Again, it could be that whole energy of feeling safe. Okay, I saw a recent interview by Cardi B, and I think it's one of her songs, "Safe," and she was being asked about like why she, like what's the theme around the song and things like that, etc., etc. And she was explaining that like she wants to feel safe, and she's always been like seeking, paraphrasing here, but seeking like a connection that allows to mirror that energy of feeling safe. Okay, so I hope it's making sense so far from what we're gathering. Okay, but again, back to that energy of 7. We have 7 cards. Okay, 7 cards. That there is somebody analyzing, someone deeply like looking and examining and thinking, yeah, how can I go about this? What am I doing that is not serving me? What am I doing that's working against me? What am I doing that is making me, it feels like someone's really asking themselves these deep questions. Okay, all right, so let's have a look at the tarot now. Let's pull out the tarot and let's see. Ooh, we got the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. We did have the Ace of Cups in pile 2. So, with the Ace of Cups opening up, let's see what's here. And we have the Tower. Look at that. The Ace of Cups and the Tower. And then we have the Devil here. So, these are the cards that we saw in pile 2 as well. Okay, and we did mention that like the energy like of the Tower, because we're in Scorpio season. Okay, and it feels like something may have happened. There could have been an event, okay, or it could have been like just seeing what's going on around the world, and just thinking, wow, I want to examine how I've been doing things. I want to pour love. You see the Ace of Cups, pour love into myself. With the Devil, another major arcana. Okay, this could be asking them to look at things that they are doing that are working against them. Self-sabotage energy, anything that is leading to a kind of toxic or addictive energy that is not serving them. So for example, going back to the example of the plaster, it's like holding on to the fear that maybe this could happen again. And it's like, well, the Tower's saying, well, you holding on to this fear is going to result to you feeling like things are always on the brink of collapse. Okay, and it's to let go of that and choose love. Tap into what you're passionate about. Tap into what you love, what you care about. That should take priority over all. Okay, all right, so let's have another little shuffle just to see. Okay, but it's interesting, those same cards positioned in different parts of the deck, and they came up again. Okay, and we saw those cards in pile 2. Okay, so I would say definitely have a look at pile 2. Okay, for those who chose pile 3. Okay, if you're asking me, because I know like some do like to ask what how do I like to read the cards, especially pick a card, read cards, and I feel like it's the Gemini in me, but just also me and just inquisitive. Like I feel like if I get drawn to a read, I read the whole. I go through the whole lot. That's just Fimi style, meaning that's just my style. Fimi, my style. That okay? Just Jamaican patois for my, my own. That's my own way. Okay, I'll go through pile 1, pile 2, pile 3, and just take what resonate and leave the rest. And I find with a pick a card reading, especially if you're drawn to it for whatever reason, okay, you can gather gems in all of the piles and just take what resonate and leave the rest, okay? And I find that as well, sometimes with a read, it can help to give you a more holistic way, all right? So don't feel like, I've just gone through one pile. I'm not sure if I should go through the next. No, go through all of it. Go through all of it, okay? And just take what resonate. But look what we have here, the sun. So that inner child energy coming through, and also the sun, another major arcana. We've seen 4 major arcanas, okay? So that 4 major arcanas is definitely telling us there's a strong energy around stability and security in oneself to go out there. And the song that's coming through, I think it's Candy Staten. Young heart, run free, never be hung up like my man and me. Okay? This is saying you gotta get out there and be yourself, and especially look at the world being right next to it. Okay, we had to use stickers to hide a lot of the nudity. Okay, because we gotta keep it clean for the algorithm. Okay, if you're wondering, because the algorithm does not like the nudity. But going back to seeing 4 major arcanas coming up, telling us that there's a strong energy around stability, strong energy around security, and finding that balance within yourself and feeling safe to say how you feel, feeling safe to, take action. The sun is asking, or the sun is illuminating. Okay, we've had the tower, now the sun is illuminating the issues and saying, go on, run with it now, deal with it now. Okay, don't let it hold you back, because the world in reverse is telling us that things may have been stalled, things may have been on a delay, things may have been on the back burner. It could have been ideas, projects, plans, things that you wish, things that you wish you did, maybe even regrets. It's saying, don't do this anymore. Be kind to yourself, but recognize that, our life journey, we can have ups, downs, round and rounds, okay? Toss and turns, back and forth, okay? All of these things. And as we gather along, we pick up a lot of lessons along the way. And the sun is saying, focus on those lessons that you've learned. Recognize those lessons that you've learned. Take note, but also recognize with the world in reverse what you can do. Now that you know, you can do better, right? Is that the whole idea? So if you wanted to take that person out, if you wanted to pick up that phone and make a call to Jane, make a call to John, don't feel no way about it. Trust your intuition, of course. Trust your discernment. If it don't feel right, trust and believe it. The sun is here to say, let the light shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. You gotta let that light shine. You see, and I see another major arcana. I don't know if we will see it again, but I did see the Hermit, and it was in the reverse position, which is saying, yes, come out of this mode. Come out of this mode and take a leap of faith. And if it's not this person, take a leap of faith on yourself, okay? With all this nudity coming out, it feels like the nudity is also a reflection. Just for the algorithm, the nudity is covered with stickers, okay? we've kept it very clean and classy. But in reference to the bodies that we see on the cards, this could also be telling us like to be comfortable in one's skin, to be comfortable with yourself. Okay, perhaps for some of you, you've been thinking, right, I want to wear this outfit, I want to do this, but I want to like get myself right, get my body right, maybe lose a couple of pounds. It's kind of saying, no, just get yourself out there and walk with confidence, walk with style. You've got this. Okay, you've got this. Okay, and tell yourself, I'm beautiful, I'm safe, I'm secure, I'm loved, I'm abundant. Okay, make it a practice. If it's something you haven't been doing for a while, make it a practice that you do it, so that confidence will build over time. Okay, give yourself 30 days, give yourself a 30 days challenge. And this is something I would love to do with you all tea sippers as well. Okay, we're speaking it into existence. Okay, but I feel like this is a message for Jane and this is a message for John. Okay, it feels like there is a lot of time and energy being spent on what if they are not interested, what if they are, what if, and it feels like that is what is holding this situation back at this time. I'm going to pull again. Look at that. Yes, the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles is all about opportunities, an abundance, waves of opportunity. And that threshold here, look at that. That threshold could lead to so many things. But things can be put on hold if you talk yourself out of things. Okay? And the message here is to say, let go of that. Let go of that. And look what's revealed itself. The Two of Pentacles. And we saw the Two of Pentacles in pile 2. The Two of Pentacles here, okay? If you see the ships, okay? It's kind of saying, yeah, this has happened before. Missed opportunities have gone along the way, and I've been trying to get myself right. Do I go here? Do I go there? A or B? C or D? E or F? Is it E or A, B, C, D, E, F? Yeah. G or H, okay? It's like contemplating, overthinking, but overthinking to the result of overwhelm and nothing is done. We have a lot of root chakra energy with the reds, okay? The root chakra is located in the base of the spine, okay? So it's called the coccyx, I think. This represents the energy of our upbringing, our inner child, okay? Family life, our moral compass, what we understand is right, wrong, okay? We have these green shoes that represents the energy of our heart chakra, which is located right here in the heart. And we have this orange, okay, garment, which represents the sacral chakra, which is located in the sexual reproductive organs. This represents our desire, our creative energy, our passion, okay, to go and do something, taking action. That's that action energy, okay. But if you see carefully, we see that green is going round these pentacles, which is saying, where does my passion lie the most? Where's my heart drawn to? But is it aligned with my moral compass? Is it aligned with my passion? Is it aligned with my drive and where I want to be? Can I connect with it? Okay, because I recognize there's feelings here, but I also want to move forward. I want to grow. Can I get myself here? Do I need to do some work? Maybe I need to learn how to express my emotions, journal about my emotions, heal myself so I can overcome. I don't want a next opportunity, a next love interest to come my way, and I'm repeating the same things that I did before. The plaster is removed. I'm healed. I need to let go of this fear because I'm self-sabotaging. Okay? Ooh la la. So, let's pull out a Jamaican proverb and then we're going to get into some reads, okay? Let's see what's to come through for the collective. Let's see what Jamaican proverb we have. Yes, look at that, actions. Look at that. You never see smoke without fire. You never see smoke without fire. So what we're getting here is that if you've been getting this kind of on and off, it's telling us that there are some deep-rooted issues or deep-rooted problems. Actions can trigger problems. Problems can be deep-rooted. It can also be feelings ignited, romance. Perhaps it was like, oh yeah, I'm talking to, and then it's like, wow, I'm actually starting to develop feelings. Now I'm being really awkward. I don't know how to handle it. So maybe it's like, I can, it feels like someone's like saying I can maybe come across like I'm joking all the time and not really being serious. Okay, and this can maybe create this kind of vibe where what's going on here, like, okay, and it could be this person doesn't know how to handle it and not taking the time to sit with, wow, I actually have feelings, okay, and to be comfortable with having those feelings, okay. So let's pull out the door that we were talking about and see what type of door cards want to come through for the collective. Okay. And if you haven't done so already, please like, share, subscribe, and comment down below. Okay. Let us know what you are sipping on. Let us know what you are snacking on. Let us know where you are from so we can big you up in the comments. We have been playing catch up for a while on the comments, but we will big you up same way. Okay. So much love and blessings. Look what we have. Look at what we have. So we have a very intricate door with lots of thresholds. These thresholds are kind of very telling us that there has been a lot of plastering, a lot of covering. Okay, I'll create another threshold. Right, you want to get to know me on this level, another threshold. Right, you want to know all of my, like, what life was like when I was a child. Right, you got to another threshold. Right, you want to know what I was like in relationships. Another threshold. What you want to know, what I'm attracted or what turns me on. Right, another threshold. It feels like this energy of reservedness of I need to feel more comfortable over and over time, but this can almost create an energy where once you then open up, it's like, wow, I'm going to lock up again because I try to open because everything is complete. If you see, we've got paneled glass, like it's kind of like glass kind of mosaic kind of pattern. We've got all of these like mini thresholds, and we've got this wooden door with all these kind of intricate designs to make it as secure possible, as well as this kind of line in here. Okay, so there's a lot going on. Okay, a lot going on. And we have the three-eyed raven. As sunrise hits upon the dew, a messenger raven calls out with the news. So prepare for the unexpected. Prepare for the unexpected. Okay, this could be a sudden change in energy. It could be perhaps there's someone new. Okay, if for some of you, if you do want someone new, okay, or new energy, perhaps there could be something new, or perhaps someone may open up, apologize for why they've been acting the way they have. Perhaps they want to release. Okay, let go of things that they've been holding on to and be honest with you. Okay, so take what resonates and leave the rest for others, because we do have I'm not good at apologies. Okay, and I feel like with this wooden door, you might be dealing with someone who's older than you, or vice versa, or like there could be some age, or they could have like an older soul or a younger soul, but it feels like it's someone who could have an interest in finer things, like a vintage style. Okay, perhaps they're into like academia and world affairs. Okay, feels like they could also be into books as well. Okay, so take it where it resonates and leave the rest. Let's see if there's anything else that wants to come through for the collective. Any more doors, in particular for pile 3. For pile 3, yes, we have one more. Okay, we have inner power. By your own command, you brought yourself here. At this moment in life, you have nothing to fear. Look at this. As we're talking about it, look at this. Oy, 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 oy. Yes, look at that. And we have another wooden door. Okay. We have 4, 2. We have a number this time. 4 and 2. We mentioned 4 about stabilities. 2 is the energy of like things being in alignment, balance, choices, decisions. So what we're getting here is there's choices and decisions. There could be a lot of overwhelming, a lot of overthinking. Am I doing the right thing? Is this right for me? Am I safe here? Am I secure here? And when we add them together, we get 6. 6 is all about harmony. So this is telling us the more at peace you are with what your wants and your needs are, and you recognizing who you are, okay, and accepting you for who you are, then once you've done that, internal work will show up externally. Okay, but look at that, we're getting phones popping off and everything. Okay, didn't even know there was an alarm. Okay, but when we do get little things that pop up when we do reads, it's always for me it's always like a confirmation that there is a lot of like energy going on here. But if you have a look, we have this little glass here, okay, and we have some kind of glass here, but this bit's covered, and we have here like a little letterbox. Again, it feels like there could be somebody here who has a very type of personality. It feels like they could be into the finer things. There could be talks about the finer things. It could be talks that they could be very career orientated, very aspirational. It feels like they could be into like reserve gratification. Okay, maybe someone has an interest in saving and things like that. Okay, and it feels like when they do, maybe they buy like things that are pricey. Okay, you could also be dealing with someone who it feels like someone who thinks about or pictures or idolize things a lot, or it's like they may live in their head a lot, and they may need to do a lot of grounding. Okay, and maybe that's why they like or they may be drawn to things like wood, or I feel like there could also be like a lot of greenery, because it helps to bring like that kind of groundness, that security, okay? But it feels like once someone, once they feel comfortable to show themselves completely, okay, they are very much like this energy, the sun, okay? Run free, young heart, okay? Very passionate, very loving, very caring, very nurturing. Again, as we opened the read earlier, that there is so much going on in the world, and sometimes that in itself can make one hide. That can make one think, is it safe to be out? Is it safe to show myself? Okay. And it feels like this may have resulted to this person feeling like that. Again, it could be past experiences. It could be what they've been exposed to or observed through their childhood, their relationships, okay? But it feels like this person they deeply do want a deep connection. It's just that they need to get to that point where they feel they're comfortable with themselves to let go, okay? Think of it as like the steering wheel, and it's like, right, I've got to be comfortable, you know. I can now drive, you know. I can keep both my hands on the wheel, okay, but I need to be comfortable. Like, I'm not so like tight and tense. Relax, just relax, be comfortable, okay? We're gonna get to that destination, but we can still be relaxed. Put some music on, okay? Maybe open the window a bit and just relax and enjoy the smooth sailing, the smooth driving, okay? So, let's have another sip, okay? Have another sip as we're going to explore this new deck. So, Auntie T, Blunt AF Compass deck, okay? So, cheers to Intuitive Gems. Let's see what messages want to come through. And it could be messages. This deck is a holistic one. So, it's got messages of money, career, love, okay, well-being. But we want to see what wants to come through for what? Blunt AF. What's really going on between you two, okay? See what messages want to come through for the collective. Reveal the messages they need to see. Okay, reveal the messages you need to see. Last shuffle. Last shuffle. Okay, thank you. Ooh, look at this one. Fantasy. Hey. Fantasy. This now the music video of Mariah Carey, Honey, is coming through, and it's like, yeah, she's like, I feel like she's tied up somewhere, and she has to like break free, okay, and she breaks free into the water, and I feel like the water was also like a symbolic representation of like her being like cleansed, and her like blossoming into her into her fully confident self, her butterfly, her that transformation. Okay, if anyone's watched it, do let me know. I'll say it's one of my favorite songs and videos from her. I think I did see something recently from her, and she did say that it was one of her favorite. Honey Ham is one of her favorite videos too. It's a really good video. If you have watched it, do let me know in the comments, okay? But that's what's coming through, like Mariah, like breaking free and jumping into the water, and then I think she gets onto a jet ski, but it's that whole thing of like she's breaking free and she's letting go of all things that don't serve her, okay? So we have compatibility check, values or chemistry. Okay, list 3 non-negotiables. Okay, and test alignment. So list 3 things, okay, that you're like, no, this is what I'm sticking to. These are my boundaries. Okay, and test alignment. We have they fantasize about you, not just physically. So not physically, okay? This is what we were saying earlier about this person could live in their head a lot, okay? So we have journal what they imagine. Ooh la la, I hope you can see it. Okay, let's turn it up there so you can see. Journal what they imagine. Does it match your wants? Does it match your wants? And we have play time, me time resets you. So if this person is watching for you, okay, or vice versa, we have this energy coming through, and it is the energy of the sun as well. Look what's behind it. The 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is family life, abundance. Okay, and then we saw the Ace of Pentacles. So this is telling us long commitment. This is telling us like growth. Okay, this is telling us what this person deeply wants. And also why we see a lot of like all of these kind of is it regal yes darling type of like homes and properties and doors and, you know, fancy stuff. Yes, lovely jubbly, okay? Book 30 minutes of play time. So playtime, me time this weekend, and protect it like a meeting, okay? So connecting with that young, it's like that young feral side of you, that inner child, can let it out and relax. Okay, yes, we can have serious times when it's times to be serious, okay, and it's times to play. I'm getting the song from Ninja Man, Shabba Man, and like oh, the other singer's gone, but it's time for time is so serious, kangaroo and cantankerous and dangerous. Hey, all over the world, everybody in a heated rush, okay? So, yes, times can be serious, okay? Times could be serious, but it doesn't mean that we can't have playtime. It doesn't mean that we can have our me time. And it feels like this is like a reminder to connect to that. Perhaps your energy has also triggered this person, because it's made them look and reflect deeply, like, yeah, I have been like very serious. I haven't allowed myself time to enjoy life, okay? And it could be just like, yeah, getting the finer things, getting that bag. But are you enjoying? Are you actually enjoying life? Are you actually enjoying life though? Are you actually enjoying life though? Or are you just going with it? But are you actually enjoying it though? Okay? It feels like that's the question that you got to ask yourself. Okay? Because, you know, there could be some missed opportunities. Okay? Don't stay on it for too long and let the ships just go rolling. Okay? And start to float on. Okay? Like the floaters. Float. Float on. Float on. Float on. Okay? No, we want to hi, hold on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on, 'cause I want to talk to you. Ooh, I want to talk to you, yeah. About the 10 of Pentacles, yeah. I want to show you so much love, yeah. Let that sun shine through. Yeah, I wanna show you my world. Yeah, I wanna release and be open. I wanna show you my cup of love and let you see how much I have behind the threshold of the Ace of Pentacles. I want to show you what I want and need. So are you there? Will you be there for me? The Five of Pentacles is here for a reason. I want all of these things, yeah, but I'm a little bit scared. So I know I gotta build that safety in me. I know I got to make these new ways. I got to change my ways and stop being scared because the fear has held me back. And I wanna show you my love, hey. And I wanna be that one. I don't wanna sabotage anymore, 'cause I'm tired. I'm tired of sabotage. I'm tired. I'm tired of holding myself back. I wanna show you so much. I wanna let go of all the sabotage. It's created so much conflict, yeah. So much conflict in my life. And I wanna let go and walk away from those things, 'cause it's holding me back, yeah, holding me back. And I wanna move to fresh pastures. I wanna sail away with my new ideas and my thoughts. Yeah, yeah. I hope that was making sense. Okay. Especially like as well, like singing could be a really good way to like learn the cards as well and pick up as well. So if you see something, just sing it, like see what's going on and sing, okay? Okay? That's a little thing, just a little something. Okay, so well-being, healing, you're running on empty. Okay, this is really saying to connect with yourself. Schedule 30 minutes of real rest tonight. No screens, no apologies. Okay, be kind to yourself. So we have decision timer. If you are unsure, wait 24 hours. If it still matters, act. If not, shelf it. Okay, this came through in pile 2 as well. You're undercharging, raise your fee. Okay, pick one service to increase and announce it and start with one new client. Hope you can see that. Okay, if we can get the focus. Yes, thank you. Now, again, if you don't have a business, it could be something, maybe looking into your career, if you do some freelance work, or it could just be your whole attitude in like your own self-worth, okay? Don't talk yourself out of things, okay? Believe that you can, you know. All right. And we have trust the small yes. Can we see that? Trust the small yes. Say yes to one tiny aligned thing this week and count it as progress. This could be progress to you opening up, feeling more comfortable. The more comfortable you are, again, it's your energy you attract. Okay, good vibrations, the way you move and groove. The way you move and groove and you let your body flow. Okay, those chakras are allowed to do its thing. Okay. What I'm getting here, because we're reading like what's going on, but I'm getting the energy of this other person who really needs to just relax and open up. Okay. We have, they can't stop thinking of you. They can't stop thinking about you. Be ready by naming what response you will give So trust your gut over sudden charm. Okay. So really trust your intuition, use your discernment as well. Okay. Because we do have the Mercury retrograde energy about. Okay. If you're watching this at another time, okay, and it could be someone who wants to reconcile, just trust your intuition, use your discernment, and explore how you feel. Ask yourself, how do I feel about this person? Are there any red flags? Okay, are there any red flags? Are there white flags? Are there green flags? Okay, think of it like we might we'll introduce this. I feel like we did it before a while back now. Like, think of it as like traffic lights. What's amber? What's amber here? What's red about this person or this connection? And what is green about this person and connection? Okay, and you can journal it as well. If you feel comfortable, put it in the comments down below. Okay. We like to keep our place a safe space, you know, but if you're not, you know, do it later. And you know, when we get our bookings open, you can come and talk to Auntie T. Okay. Right, so they watch your socials quietly curious. So we have post one small truth and see who leans in. Don't make decisions from likes alone. Okay, so post one small truth. So if they're on social media or anything like that, you know, well, do it if you feel comfortable. Okay, but it's saying see who leans in. Okay, but don't make decisions from just likes alone. Okay, in the words of Chronix, a reggae singer, I do it for the love, I don't do it for the likes, okay? I do it for the love, I don't do it for the likes. Do it for the love, I don't do it for the likes, okay? Right, you can receive and practice saying thank you, okay? So today, when money arrives, say thank you and note the feeling. So it could be money, it could be a gift, it could be a gesture, it could be anything. Just say thank you, okay? And allow that energy to flow. It will help break up that energy of that Five of Pentacles. And look what's behind that Five of Pentacles. Again, it's like, I want to give, okay? Page of Cups in the reverse. But, oh, should I hold on? Okay, look, you see all that covers? Just like what we saw with the door. We can find the door. It was like lots of thresholds covering up. Okay, what they really want you to see, but it's like a lot of covering up. Okay, covering what's going on in their head, what's in their chest, their heart, and like their action, their step, what action they will take. Okay, like placing their feet on. I'm not sure. Okay. Release the debt, shame story. Release the debt, shame story. Now, if this is not something to do with financial, it can also be just confidence in expressing how you feel, talking about something, talking about your love life, child, okay? And being at peace with it, okay? So do one small step. Call, plan, or schedule a payment plan. So if anyone needs to hear this, and we do have that Five of Pentacles, which can also tell us a bit of like maybe stubbornness or apprehension around money, or feeling like hesitant to say something, okay? So your worth and earnings are linked. Your worth and earnings are linked. So list 3 wins that prove your value. Read them aloud when doubt hits. Perhaps you could be dealing with someone, or maybe some money could be in an issue here, or maybe like someone could be a high earner, and maybe someone doesn't earn that compared to them. Maybe they may feel some type of way about it. It could also be that this person might have wealth, and they could be wary about, are you, do you really like me for me, or do you like me for what I have or what I can do for you? Okay? We have pick a theme for tomorrow. Okay? So we have align one day. So pick a theme for tomorrow. So we have clarity, rest, action, structure, 3 small habits to support it. So pick a theme. So it could be anything in particular, anything you want to work on. Okay? It could just be being comfortable talking about your feelings. Okay? Take some clarity, have some time for clarity, rest, and then take action. Structure 3 small habits to support it. Okay? And if you feel comfortable, please put it in the comments down below. Alright, we have long distance energy. So there could be some long distance between you and this person. This could be emotional. It could be a physical. Okay? But we have long distance energy. Feelings are strong, but logistics are shaky. Okay? So decide one boundary for distance to protect your heart. And this is what we've been seeing, because with the Page of Cups as well in this position, that there is a lot of like energy around protection. Try not to show too much. But look what the Death is. The Death is here. Another major arcana to say, look, you've got to change this. You've got to change this. New transformation is needed here. Okay? And we have secret admirer. Someone shy but serious. Someone shy but serious. Like we said, times are so serious, cantankerous and dangerous. Hey, we got a secret admirer and they're feeling for you. Ooh la la. Notice who goes off. Notice who goes out of their way for you quietly. Just notice who goes out of their way. Okay, could be a clue. I'm currently seeing 111 on the clock while we record. We have speak your small truth. If we add those 111s, we get 3. Okay, something wants to grow here, but it needs to be allowed. It needs to, I give permission for growth in this area. It could be saying, right, I give permission for growth in my love life. I give permission for growth in my money, my career. I give permission for growth, or I allow, or I welcome. Okay, I welcome. Like, say what feels right for you. Say one honest thing. Look at this. To a trusted person, short and specific. So speak your small truth. Okay, and we have, if you're stuck, okay, ship a small project, email, draft, a demo, or task. So this could be about anything. Okay, it doesn't have to be business related. Okay, we have finished something simple this week. Proof of completion creates momentum. This could be something you do about you for yourself. Okay, giving yourself some me time, giving you, maybe if you feel comfortable, trust your intuition, you use your discernment. Say how you feel. If you feel safe and secure, if it is something, or you could write a letter, journal about it, speak it out loud, and saying how you feel as if the person was in front of you, to help kind of iron out any of those like fears, or any fears or anxieties around having a deep conversation. Okay. And it could be something that you just do for yourself, okay, to make peace. Again, this could be dealing with somebody from your current energy, your recent past, or someone way back as well. Okay, perhaps it could have been like a conversation that wasn't that did not take place. But we have, I can't stop daydreaming about us. I can't stop daydreaming. So turn one fantasy into a small, safe plan. coffee, short walk. Test the reality gently, not all at once. So test it. Okay, don't just, I'm about to dive in. Okay, don't just dive in. Okay, we're going to just take, be gentle. Okay, so last but not least, let's pull out some blunt AF messages and see what wants to come through for the collective. And we've already gone over an hour and we haven't done our blunt AF deck, so we definitely had a lot of messages for the collective. Okay, I'm gonna pull out a timeless connection first before we do. Let's have a look and see what wants to come through. Yes, look at that. Silence speaks. Even in silence, my heart speaks your name. So it feels like with this connection, there is a lot of not talking, but the heart, the emotions are talking. And sometimes it's like, right, let me use work, let me use something else to create a distraction, but it comes back up to resurface. Okay, and it could feel like that now because we have a lot of heavy water energy at this time as well. If you're watching this at a later time, you could be drawn to this because there is a lot of heavy energy at this time for you. Okay, so let's have a look and see what messages want to come through. So blunt AF, because we've had a lot of doors, we're gonna sing. Okay, singing is a really good way to help break energy up. Okay, so we're going to sing blunt AF, blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, blunt AF. Can you sing it with me? Because we're doing blunt AF. What's really going on between you two? Okay, we've been looking at the energy of what's going on here. Okay, there's a lot of kind of, should I say this or should I not say this? Should I hold it back? Maybe it's like trying to find maybe next time, oh, it's not the right time. And it's like this person is like realizing there's no perfect time. Okay, you just got to just be comfortable. As long as you are comfortable with you, that is the perfect time. Okay, right, so you're ready to sing with me? Take a nice little sip first. Okay, I think this is power free. This is like our third sip. So cheers to intuitive gems. Okay, let's have a sing. Let's reveal the messages the collective need to see. Okay, blunt AF, blunt AF. Tell me how you feel, blunt AF. We're gonna add, tell me how you feel, baby. Tell me how you feel, tell me how you feel, baby. Blunt AF, tell me how you feel, baby. Tell me how you feel, tell me how you feel, baby. Ooh, blunt AF. Last shuffle, thank you. Okay, we've got quite a few messages. And like a couple of individual ones that wanted to just bang! Bang! Okay, when it came out. Pow, pow, pow! Pew, pew, pew! Okay, that's what it was giving. We got through that threshold, those doors, okay? Those walls, okay? But behind those walls, we have this. The silence speaks. Even in silence, my heart speaks your name. Okay? Trust is hard for me, but it's something I'm working on. Okay? We're getting into those deep feelings. Again, could be due to past experiences. So think of that plaster. Okay? That plaster analogy. They're healed, but they're still holding on, feeling like they need that plaster when they don't anymore. I want us to talk about our future. I hope you can see us together in the future. Commitment scares me right now. I need to work on my abandonment. So my abandonment issues. So look, we're getting there. We're getting there. And this is why we've seen a lot of, like with the sun, but we also have that page of cups, okay, which embodies like a younger energy. But we have the Knight of Cups as well, but we haven't seen any kings. I do see like a King of Wands that's like kind of showing a little bit from the cards, okay. And it could be maybe the King of Wands embodies like that confidence that they want to step into. They want to be able to kind of like walk, you know, show that side of themselves. But it may need some time to kind of, for them to be comfortable with opening up. Because we see a lot of water here, okay. There's a lot of water and earth energy, okay. So they could be dealing with really trying to kind of feel secure in themselves, okay, and grounded, because like the earth energy could be telling them, right, to get yourself grounded, get yourself secure, get yourself stable with your feelings, connecting with your feelings. But the feelings could be like, whoa, 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 okay, it's rocking me back and forth, but I need to stay stable. I need to get comfortable here. I need to get comfortable with addressing these feelings. I need to get comfortable with addressing abandonment. I need to get comfortable with commitment. I need to get comfortable with trust, okay. You could be dealing with a water sign, or there could be some water sign energy here. Scorpios, Cancers, and Pisces. We do have earth energies with the Pentacles, okay. Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo, okay. We've seen a lot of air energy as well with the swords. So you could be dealing with a Libra, an Aquarius, or a Gemini. And we have this one's energy here as well. So you could be dealing with fire signs. So think of a Leo, a Sagittarius, or an Aries. Okay, and with the world here, it can also be telling us it could be any sign here. Okay, so take what resonates and leave the rest. For others, we have undeniable chemistry. So they know that there is this chemistry, okay? We have, I regret how things ended. So there's definitely an energy of like looking back, reflecting, regret on not taking action or not enough action, okay? I really feel for you, and I wonder if you sense it. It feels like this person could also be telepathically sending you the energy, okay. But it feels like if this is somebody from the past, it feels like it's also having to make peace with it, because if they haven't been able to come forward and say how you feel, this can still create like an insecure bond with them, because it's like that feeling of like, well, maybe one day they will get themselves to a point of feeling comfortable. But if we go back to the very beginning, okay, this card is telling you like they could still be holding on to you, but not doing what needs to be done to really express it, okay. But you could perhaps sense their strong energy, okay. And it's like saying release that cord, okay. And it could be something like, I release what's not in line with me. And it could even just be saying I'm thankful, or getting to know, or like this experience has helped me to learn this, but I now welcome a connection that is based on, and say what you want, say what you need, okay. Speak it in fruition, okay. Speak it in, speak it out loud so it can multiply abundantly for you, okay. But also, if it's someone in your current energy, it's also you asking yourself, do I want something that it's like, it feels like it's pulling teeth, or it feels like I'm having to constantly, I'm getting like, I feel like I have to baby this, and it's like, it needs two parties to come and be comfortable to express, and if not, if that other party can't come and do it, you do it on your side. You express how you feel, whether it's you writing a letter to yourself, you saying it out loud, okay, and doing that healing. Because look what we have, the silence is a lot for me, so there's definitely silence here. What do you think of a white picket fence? And this is like that daydreaming energy coming through. I think about the good times. So there could be someone who wants to reconcile as well, and they may focus on those things. They may romanticize a lot, but it's also kind of saying, right, let's get grounded now and focus on why this hasn't developed further, what has held things back, okay? And it could also be taking accountability on both sides, okay? We need to figure this out. Are you open to this too? But trust your intuition, use your discernment, okay? If you don't feel right, trust and believe it. What's our deal? I'm a bit of an overthinker. So this could be what's going on as well, okay? Someone who may overthink themselves into procrastination. I was stubborn and I realized it doesn't work in a connection. And we saw that energy with the Five of Pentacles. I don't know if we see it where the Five of Pentacles is. Look at that. Even the lots of Pentacles are coming through. Even just seeing the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is me to you, you to me. It's a balance. We give to one another, okay? And this is what's needed in a connection. But seeing a lot of the Pentacles is very positive as well, because it's saying like, right, recognizing the importance of investing into something, okay? So a connection is investing your quality time, okay? Quality time and energy into something. It's just that this person may overthink themselves to the point of procrastination, and then this can result to sabotaging the connection. I see myself in a long-term committed relationship with you. So this could be what they want deep down. But knowing that, yeah, I need to get comfortable with it. I need to speak it out. I need to be about it. I need to immerse myself in that, so I feel comfortable. Like it doesn't feel like strange to me, okay? I am observing you from a distance to suss out if we are a good match. So there could be maybe some mutual connections between you and this person. Perhaps there could also be checking on social media and things like that. I'm getting LinkedIn, like maybe business profiles and things like that. I want something real with you. So I want something real with you. Seeing others booed up, okay, makes me anxious about making the wrong move. You see this whole procrastination energy coming through again, okay? I have a little growing up to do. So they recognize that, yeah, again, that maturity, emotional maturity. Okay, just need some work here. I feel like my intuitive sense has grown stronger around you. So who could this person be? Ooh la la. Let us look at the initials. Last but not least, messages for pile 3 could be their name, a location, a memory, something about your chemistry or passion, or something you have in common. It could be even a mutual friend, okay? Or their job or their career, okay? Take what resonates and leave the rest for others. So, Blunt AF, what's really going on between you two, okay? Initials for pile 3. Initials for pile 3. Got quite a big draw. Okay, I might need to get, yes, we'll get the other lid. We've got quite a big draw. Quite a big lid. Quite a big lid? No, be quite a big, look, a big draw. Right, let's have a little shake. We'll see what it's showing us. I'm getting like a swarm of bees. A swarm of bees. And if you know about bees, bees likes to move in a swarm because it's like safe for them. When they get, when they go in out in on their own, that's when they are more vulnerable. And it feels like this could be what this energy is giving. Like, it's not that they don't want to explore and go out further. It's just that they, it's just like a confidence thing. Okay. But it feels like for some of you, you could be dealing with somebody who, once they are very comfortable, you know, they will like really give you their all and really show that commitment. But it's first about them feeling comfortable, feeling safe. Just like what we were saying about what Cardi B was saying in one of her recent interviews about her new album, about feeling safe. Okay, so think of this swarm of bees. Okay, like they're right. I want to go look here. I want to look, but is it safe? Is it safe for us to go that way? Is it safe? And may just stick to the crowd, but realizing, no, I need to get comfortable because it's going to help me to develop. Maybe they may have also came through or come from a background where it was like a very anxious background, okay, and this may have rubbed off on them as well. And maybe they've excelled in certain areas, but when it comes to their emotions, because emotions, you have to work on them, you have to process them, you have to deal with them, they've suppressed it. And like, well, maybe if I work on this, maybe if I work on my career, if I work on my body, maybe I won't feel so, you know, I won't feel like I'm inadequate, or I haven't got much experience or maturity in this area. Okay, but the thing about divine timing, okay, has a way of to say, we're going to bring this or allow the energies to open up so that you can now focus on this area that you perhaps have been neglecting. Okay, because sometimes even when we see abandonment issues come up, it can also be that part of us as well, our emotions, we are also abandoning. And it's asking us to revisit, okay, to go back and see that reflection, not to be afraid, okay. Every person you meet reflects something within yourself, so learn from what they mirror back to you, okay. And let us know what any initials that are anything interesting, especially that mole here, and Y and M, and we've got BN here. Okay, quite a few M's. So let us know what you and maybe for some of you there could be quite a good distance, and there might be a very short distance between you and this person. Okay, so we'll leave it here. Thank you very much for rocking with me, vibing with Auntie T, okay? Okay, it is a blessing, and thank you very much. And I want to just say, just look after yourself, be kind, and show kindness to yourself, okay? Compassion to yourself, okay? I feel like someone really needs to hear that this time. So just really show compassion and kindness to yourself. Sometimes life can have, we can have ups, downs, and sometimes we have okay days, okay? But one day at a time, consistency is key, okay? Consistency is king. So what little you can do today to help you to get where you need to be or where you want to be is key, okay? Surround yourself with supportive networks, okay? And you will get there, okay? So let's leave you with a well-being message. Let's see what you need to see from the emotional toolkit. We have noticing happiness. This is going back to the sun energy that we saw earlier, okay? Give me, look what we got. Give me some attention. Hey, over there, come on, let's try to dampen his day. What will you notice? Okay, it looks beautiful in the rain. What a fun day. So this is all about, like, you know, when, like, let's say different situations may occur, but do we see it as like, how do we internalize it? How do we view it? How do we see it? Okay, can have a massive impact on our overall attitude and our overall mood. Okay, so automatic brain biases draw our attention to the negative. You will mull over that one bad comment about your work when you had 20 good ones. Research suggests we need a ratio of around 5 positive events to 1 negative event to make us feel good. Okay, going back to what we were saying earlier about the plaster, that one experience can then have such a detrimental effect on us feeling safe and secure. Okay, when another love interest or an opportunity arises, we may go back to that one bad experience and use that as our radar to protect ourselves. So we have reflect on achievements. At the end of your day, stop and pause. What have you done well? What was difficult in your day that you managed well? Find the positives. When you notice yourself mulling over the negative, stop. Is there any contradictory information your brain is overlooking? For example, if you shouted at your children, were there any times you responded calmly? Take the long view. Reflect at regular intervals about what you have done over a period of time. Can you give yourself credit for getting through a tough period? Okay? If you can, do journal as well. Okay? Do journal as well, because journal is a very good healing, okay, tool to have in your toolkit. Okay? Let's see if anything else wants to come through for the collective. Ooh, yes, we got 2 more. Okay, the power of 3. Right. So riding the emotions wave. Look at this. So notice, breathe, allow emotions. Okay. Feeling bad can be scary, so we try to get rid of the emotion. Look at this. Oi, 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 oi. Ironically, trying to suppress it actually creates a greater physiological stress response. It tends to come out in other ways: nightmares, bodily sensations, and even illness. And it can also through self-sabotage. So being aware of and understanding these feelings helps regulate them far better. So try this. The following steps can help. Notice the sensations in your body. And this came through in pile 2. So do have a look at pile 2. Okay. Where are you feeling the emotion? What does it feel like? Breathe through the sensation. Slow breathing activates your body rest and relaxation response. Allow the sensation to be there. Don't judge it. This is about observing and allowing the feeling, and remind yourself with supportive statements that it is okay to feel this way. Okay? I'm going to put it like this so you can see. And the capacity cup, look at this, the capacity cup. Help, I'm bubbling. Help, I'm bubbling. Okay? So when your cup is too much, it's too much, it's too much. It's too much, okay? Meaning I'm feeling overwhelmed over here. I need to take a break, okay? So I can get back to balance. I can get back to stability. I can get back to security, okay? Everything you do fills your capacity cup. Worrying about others, work, looking after children, even being hungry or thirsty. And as you get nearer the top of your cup, you have less emotional capacity left, which as a result means that even a tiny thing can make your cup overflow. So try this. Recognizing how full your cup is at any one time can help manage stress. Where is your capacity? What are the signs you are near the top? Work out what is filling your cup. Write or draw it or talk it through with someone. Is there anything you can throw out of your cup right now? Is there anything you can stop going into your cup? Say no, delegate, ask for help, and take care of yourself. I saw it go. It's Jamaican patois, and it simply means this is how it goes. I saw it go. Okay? So thank you in abundance. Take what resonates and leave the rest for others. Okay? The messages are timeless, so you can come back to it anytime. Okay? Anytime. All right? Please have a look at pile 1 and pile 2. Okay? And thank you for vibing. Thank you for rocking with Auntie T. Okay? Auntie T sends you love all the time. So make sure to be sure that you look good, feel good, stay blessed, and keep sipping. And we will see you on the next one. So, Gwan.